Okay, welcome everyone. Sorry for the music cutting out a little bit there. This game apparently has no way for me to let it keep going if it's not in focus, so anytime I have to tab over to OBS real quick, we're gonna lose sound, unfortunately. Enough about that. So, yeah, we finished Dragon Quest last Wednesday, so Triangle Strategy has been on my list for a while and it was on sale, so it seemed like the perfect time to jump in and see what this is all about. I've managed to mostly keep myself blind on this, so there's like very vague internet osmosis going on. So hopefully that makes things a little more interesting. If everybody's you're here to backseat. Wow, they went pretty hard on having difficulties below hard, huh? Or maybe they were trying to avoid fire emblems. uh, Starting with normal and ending up having to go to, like, calling it lunatic or maddening. Alright, so we're gonna be doing this one hard.
On the faraway continent of Norzelia, three mighty powers reigned.
Could be a normal as hard and hard as massing type comparison, you don't know. Well, there we go.
The Kingdom of Glenbrook, through which runs the mighty Norzelia River, bringing flourishing trade. The Grand Duchy of Esfrost, a land of ice and snow beneath which slumbers rich veins of iron. And in the desert, the holy state of Hyzant, home to the lake from which is harvested the salt essential to life.
Salt is essential to life, huh? I mean, I guess technically true, but I have a feeling... Or maybe they really just mean by trade here. Feels like an odd thing to bring up, though.
With each nation controlling one vital resource, conflict between these three powers was all too common.
Ike paralog benchmarks are kind of hard for physical units. Pretty sure Saline is gonna have to kill or 90% of this map. Yeah, that's what happened to me with the Boosh Lapis Jade run. It was Jade with her 11 sword carrying that one. But it looks different from how you remember it. Well, there appears to be less talk of a monastery so far. Hey, Grandmaster, is this game worth? I don't know, I'm just starting. I'm like 5 minutes into the game, so I can't give you an assessment yet.
Minor disputes and skirmishes gave rise to fierce battles, and before long, the realm was engulfed in a bloody conflict that would rage on for years. Many died in what came to be known as the Salt Iron War. Brought to their limits and facing their mutual demise, the three powers at last negotiated a truce. The Norzelia Consortium is formed, a neutral organization that oversees fair trade of iron and salt. Finally, peace came to the realm.
Oh, good, a consortium. That's always a great sign that And there's not going to be shady black market dealings going on. Hey, you've got Erica, right? You can just do, like, Lunar Brace Brave weapon tactics. You got this.
"30 years pass. Now, a new bond is set to be formed between the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and House Wolffort of Glenbrook, whose power in the kingdom is second only to that of the royal family itself.
Politics. A young hawk soars, huh?
Lord Serenoa? Good morning.
Congratulations, my lord. The future of Wolffort is looking brighter than ever.
Today's the day, is it not? We're all ready for the big moment.
Seems like
Thank
we're...
you,
oh.
everyone.
Okay, we're not actually mute. I was a little worried with Serenoa not responding to anyone there. Thought we were gonna have another mute protagonist. You hope I like cutscenes? I mean, I'm sure they can't go on longer than doing the Somniel between, or monastery between each chapter, right?
Young Master, Lord Serenoa. So, you were here after all.
Ah, Benedict. It would seem word has reached the people already.
You can thank Eredor for that. He couldn't refrain from blabbing the news to anyone who would listen. I'll have a talk with him after.
This is a momentous day. Not merely for our domain, but for all of Glenbrook. I do not think it possible to keep it a secret.
This is well and true, my lord, but you must consider your betrothed's lineage.
Maybe I should just set this to auto.
I'm well aware of the situation, Benedict. I cannot say for sure what repercussions this may have. What I do know is that the people rejoice for us and harbor hope for the future. As the future Lord of House Wolffort, I must rise to the occasion.
Fine resolve, my lord. As House Steward, I will do all in my power to assist.
Thank you, Benedict. It is heartening to have the support of my father's right-hand man.
Shall we head to the port then, my lord?
So soon? I had thought we would have more time.
The river's waters have risen with the heavy rainfall earlier this week. And given the wind, I think it likely that Esfrost's ship will arrive ahead of schedule.
You never cease to amaze. Very well then, let us be on our way.
World maps. Selecting event markers on the world map will advance the story. There are two types of events, main and sub. Main events are crucial to the plot, while sub events are entirely optional, but will disappear from the map as the story progresses. I see. Selecting event markers on the world map will advance the story. Oh. It just, okay. It looped. I'm used to being able to just click through and have it end at the, actually, like, exit at the end. Okay, roster inventory, War Chronicle, and system have been added to the main menu. Okay, so escape to open the main menu. This game uses an autosave feature, however there is only one autosave slot. You may save manually or create additional save data files at any time with selecting system save from the main menu. Cannot save normally during battle, but quick save data is created at regular intervals. You can manually create quick save data by selecting system quick save. And quick save data will be deleted once loaded. Okay. Huh. Cute. There's like a very... Even getting remotely close locks the cursor too. I see Benedict is our tactician. Lang strike. So you can delay the enemy's turn, interesting. So this kind of sounds like it might be Q or CT based. I see the attribute descriptions are about as helpful as Luck's description in Fire Emblem. Alright, buffs. Buffs are good. Cane sword. No, not that. Tell me about the cane sword. Okay, apparently it's not very interesting. Recovery pellet. Well, I guess there are worse names out there. Path travel. Screen away to view a summary of the story so far. Okay. Well, let's move forward then. Benedict is a tactician? Wow, hope he's as good as Robin. Me too.
I thank you for the escort. You are free to go.
Lady Frederica, there is no one here to receive you.
He will be along shortly, no doubt. If I have heard true, he is not the type to keep a lady waiting.
By your leave, then. We wish you everlasting happiness, my lady.
Thank you. I shall work hard, both for my new home and for my motherland. Please let brother, the Archduke, know that.
As you command, my lady. We leave the rest to you, Gila.
I shan't let you down.
not much ceremony around this political marriage.
Phew, Glenbrook at last. Finally, we can take a moment of respite from our long journey. That said, it would seem we've arrived ahead of schedule.
I much prefer it to being late. This is a momentous day for Esfrost, and for the entire realm. We cannot afford to make a bad first impression.
I agree, which is why we cannot have you looking so tense. Why don't we go for a bit of a stroll?
A fine idea. After all, this may be the last time in a while that I am free to do as I please. Most are not inclined to grant liberty to one of Rosellan heritage, such as me.
You brought that pendant with you?
Of course. It is the only memento I have of my mother.
Gasp.
Thank you kindly, little lady. Letting a whole boatload of guards go back home was a stroke of genius. We heard tell you'd be here, and we wanted to be the ones to welcome you.
The winds of fortune are blowing today, aren't they, Pa?
Brigands!
Stand back, Frederica. I shan't let them have you.
Yeah, oh no, it's bandits. Who could have suspected? Wow, this... It doesn't like to follow my cursor very well.
What do you intend to do with us?
Make you our little hostages is all. And wring every last coin out of the duchy and House Wolfort.
What's with that pink hair, though? Ya Rosellan? And that lady looks like she's from Hyzant. Did we go after the wrong boat?
Impossible! The ship was full of Esfrosti soldiers.
Enough! I am without a doubt.
Have you bandits no shame? Attacking two innocent women?
And just who in the hell are you?
In Roselia, three major guiding convictions for valor: utility, morality, and liberty. Take the form of invisible parameters that are influenced by the choices you make throughout the game. Oh boy. I smell an ogre battle style system. Hey Nate. How's it going? Well, we found bandits. Also, I guess there's a political marriage. I'm not too far into the game yet. Our decisions will shape Sereno's convictions as well as influence which companions may choose to join his cause. Okay? Who are you exactly? A band of common brigands from the look of it. You needn't know who. Surrender now, we can resolve this peacefully. You two bear a striking resemblance. May you be father and daughter? Ah, yes, let's just have friendly chit-chat in the middle of this. Hmm. Middle one feels like we're just gonna provoke them, but top one probably as well. I guess either way, this is a tactics game, so we're probably fighting. Let's be smarmy and turn the question back around. Yeah, the categories were utility, morality, and liberty. Very strange choices, but we'll roll with it.
Who are you exactly? A band of common brigands from the looks of it.
Got you curious, huh? You can call me Trevor. Leader of the fiercest band of brigands this realm's ever seen.
And I'm his daughter, Trish. We've 100 men at our beck and call. You'd be wise to surrender while you have the chance.
A bluff, to be sure. I doubt the man would lead his own daughter into battle if he truly commanded such an army.
Most astute, my lord. This is doubtless the extent of their mighty band.
Enough of your whispering. Now tell us who you are, you bloody cowards.
Only a fool would reveal such precious knowledge to his foe.
Hey, who you calling a fool? Enough of this! You'll regret ruining our plans!
To arms, my lord.
Stand back, the both of you.
No, we fight together. I brought this upon us through my indiscretion. Pray allow me to help.
My lady.
I am a teacher of the arcane arts, and Frederica is a most apt pupil.
I can assure you we shan't be a burden.
Then I ask for your support from the back lines.
And you shall have it.
Why didn't you tell me you were having such fun? I would have joined you sooner.
What are you doing here?
Let us talk later. Now, I believe we have some lawless ruffians to rouse.
Could that be our Jagan? Bandic's aptitudes in battle, unwavering support with strategic edge, aids comrades with various support abilities, alters the turn order of his allies. Ew. I have a feeling I'm gonna like Benedict. Frederica's aptitudes in battle, pyromancy who's firing nice chaos on the battlefield. Hey, we found our triangle strategy Saline. Cast sweeping spells to assail multiple enemies. Can use fire spells to set flammable squares ablaze. Yep, we definitely found her. Hila's aptitudes in battle brings balance to the battlefield with powerful healing magic. Specializes in HP recovery. Healing spells are even more effective on allies in mortal danger. I see. Wait, not telling me about Horse Dude?
I hope you adults are ready to learn a hard lesson. You'll need more than numbers to beat us.
Their confidence is admirable, at least. Orders, my lord?
Give them no quarter. We cannot allow brigands to have the run of Wolfort.
Just who are these people anyway?
She really can't guess.
Now, Benedict.
Battle positioning and turn order are two keys to victory. Attack from higher ground than your target to deal increased damage. Attacks from behind are guaranteed to score a critical hit. Guaranteed, interesting. That's not something that tactics games usually do. Mark will appear when you can perform a back attack. The order in which he take actions is determined by the speed attribute. Upcoming turn order is displayed via the AT bar at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, so this seems like a CT system. Huh, okay. It's not WSAT, it's IKJL to move the camera? I guess I can probably rebind it if it starts bothering me, but it should be fine.
Think you got what it takes to best my family? Ha! Fools, the lot of you!
Yeah, it seems more FF Tactics style. I did hear that it's more of that than Fire Emblem, but I wasn't sure how close it was going to be to Tactics, because, like, the CT system feels like something that's not terribly common compared to just, like, straight-up Q system.
Give him a fight, men! Distinguish yourself in battle and you'll receive your due reward!
Blue panels for movement range, purple panels within... Oh, movement range and enemy range, or enemy attack range, okay. And I guess red lines similar to how Riazism Engaged does it. Red panels for attack, yellow indicate the area of effect for a selected command. Okay.
We do not take kindly to thievery here in Wolfort. You will pay for your crimes. Forward!
I guess we're force selected. I kind of want to look around the map, but it doesn't look like we can. It's just like rotating. I don't want to run straight into the enemy. Even though the game probably intends for that. Let's see. There we go, I can see the enemy stats. Or, no wait, is it gonna try to make me attack? Travis looks like a good boss, you'd work for him. It's not WSAT, it's IJKL, and it seems to just rotate the camera. I'd assume it's because it auto-selected Serenoa, or something like that? I don't know, we'll have to figure it out. Okay, so I can select commands, which, yeah, delay strike. Delays consume TP and use to regain 1 TP at the start of their turn. I guess I didn't look at what the cost for delay strike. Looks like it might be 1? No, that's the range. Item tab contains a list of items shared by the entire party. Okay, well that's That's definitely very Final Fantasy Tactics there. Okay, if I use the arrow keys, I can do this. So what? Yeah, so the commands they told me rotates the camera. It's okay. So I should use the arrow keys if I want to... Yeah, this is awkward because I can't go to the edge with this. Unless, can I... Okay, I can do this. That's somewhat awkward, but... Sure, it works. He has 16 power. How does that compare to mine? Got 29, so... Oh, I guess it looks like it's telling me how much the enemies will deal to me. That's convenient. So I guess even if I charge in, they actually don't do enough damage to completely take me down in one go. And while it's convenient that it does that, wish I knew the math on this. Not that it was usually very easy to do the math on Tactic, or like FF Tactics, but... And what about you? Why are you just hanging out over here? Knight's Bane... It increases damage inflicted to you by a spear. As well. Alright, well let's... Since the game seems to lead me to believe we can survive this, let's go in. Delay Strike apparently increases our accuracy, so... Give that a go.
Wait your turn!
You think you're all high and mighty, huh? Well, we'll show you we're no slouches ourselves! Ready for battle! We're just trying to make a living here! Here!
Our land has no place for those who disregard the law.
She did more damage than what's displayed on those numbers, so I think it's... Those numbers must be something different. You enjoy how your main familiarity with this type of system is from Felseal rather than FF Tactics? I don't think I've heard of that one.
Let us pry out their weakness.
I want to make sure that they can't get at Cyrano's back very easily.
My turn.
Oop. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, well... well, we accidentally ended his turn, I guess. We can go in for the... get a crit from behind, but it also exposes him. I'm not sure if I want to do that. Especially since it looks like the bandits are all getting a turn first. Ah, I see, this must be... it must be turn order, yeah. So he's got 5 move. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to give the boss my back. It seems kind of bad. Also, if I attacked from the back, would this guy have be in range? Yeah, he's also got 5 movement, so he could go... Okay, I guess not. So, it'd just be... well, the boss and most of his lackeys here, though. So let's not get overexcited.
Take that! Shall we make it a contest, my friend? Let us see who brings down more of these ruffians.
I think not. Whatever would I tell your father if harm were to befall you?
These are no ordinary men.
Impossible!
Yeah, accidentally skipping
Let us remain
Benedict's
calm
turn
and
was
clear-headed.
bad.
That is our surest path to victory. Let me heal your wounds.
Range of 4. It's actually quite nice.
Be at ease.
My thanks.
Follow-up attacks. When an enemy is struck with a physical attack, any allies on the opposite side of the enemy will automatically perform a follow-up attack. Mark will appear if attacking the selected target will trigger a follow-up attack. Okay.
We must defend ourselves from this danger that threatens us. I fight for peace.
How do I cancel this? So last time I clicked right clicked, it ended my turn. This might trap Serenoan, though, depending. Looks like it does the same amount of damage, or... Well, I guess it's not necessarily true, but... So I'll do this and see.
Two ashes.
Okay, apparently we didn't light the dock on fire. That's unexpected.
I'm a fool. I shall try my level best.
I don't know if Raging Beast is going to be very helpful right now. Because I'm probably going to have to heal at Serenoa. So maybe we just get a follow-up attack here.
Hello, me! That hit the mark. What would Father do? I need this. I won't lose!
And they're running away from our knight, so... Might need to try to pressure them on this side, because otherwise they're just gonna focus fire. This is basically doing no damage, though. We can probably safely ignore that guy in the back for now, though, because he can't reach us. So I guess we'll... Little Slowpoke Trush. Or I guess lances don't have 2 range. Or no, wait, no they do. So why is this not? I guess maybe the height difference. Yeah, it simulates it, but it doesn't actually let me do it. So we'll go here to pressure roll. It's maybe better because then we can get at the weenies.
I'm a fool.
I shall do what I can.
Don't worry about telling me things. I can figure them out on my own. In fact, I'd prefer it that way.
Allow me.
The tides are turning.
Guess we can move away. Probably should do that so that we don't get ganged up on.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Yeah, let's not get greedy, because I can move up and hit 3 targets, but these 2 are going next and would probably team up on her.
Flames, heed my call!
All enemies occasionally drop spoils, and in an ally's turn on the square containing the spoils, claim it. Enemies can also claim spoils, so beware. So just like tactics or FF tactics where you can run off with your chests. On rare occasions, enemies drop small boxes containing exquisite spoils. Allies do not need to pick up these items, they are automatically acquired. I see. Spoils cannot be used the moment they are acquired. You must emerge victorious to see the spoils you obtain and claim them as your own. All unclaimed spoils will be lost once the battle ends. I think that's different from tactics.
I'm a fool.
I won't lose.
Ouch. Because, I mean, it's specific things, so it'd be more like gear, but I'm pretty sure you can have ninjas go pick up, or you can pick up an item and have your ninja throw it, like, the next turn. Guess I'll do this.
Brace yourself! Did you see that?
Defeat is not an option.
Yeah, let's get rid of this guy because he's about to go, so it saves us damage taken.
This ends here!
I see a path to victory.
Mouse controls are definitely a bit finicky here. Maybe we just want to buff Frederica's magic, because, like, 6 damage is not terribly impressive.
I have your back.
Thank you.
Ready for battle.
Okay, Trish is running away, which sort of takes her out of the
Both
battle.
heads shall prevail.
Because now we can rush back towards the rest of our team and she'll have to chase us.
Your wounds are healed.
I will remember this.
I fight for peace.
I guess we have to let the Scorch recharge. We definitely do more damage with this, and I guess it's probably in part because of Raging Beast, so it's kind of breaking even, but it's fine. It's weird how sometimes it doesn't register where I actually click.
Ouch!
Hope you're ready.
What to do now?
Well, that was weird. Okay, do we want to... Might want to go here? So we go here, does that block... No, never mind. I was worried we'd be standing where Cyrano wants to go, but... He should be able to go one tile further.
I'll try this. Defeat is not an option.
I need this.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Now!
Make way!
Shall we begin? Be at ease.
I can keep fighting! I fight for peace.
Yeah, I'm not getting a chance in 84. We'll use our Scorch to make sure this guy dies.
2 ashes.
For victory!
We're probably best off ignoring Travis for now, because he's a big HP soak. So let's get rid of these ads.
You don't stand a chance! Too slow!
Wow, man's strong if he can toss
Where
a
should
horse
we
like that.
strike?
That's...
I'll make this quick. To lead, I must grow.
Especially as if I pick it up by walking through it. So I really don't want to stand in the middle of the enemy. I think I'll just move back and do this.
I see a path to victory.
Whose turn is that? I guess it kind of doesn't matter because they're both going for our healer anyway. But we can close this gap up here. Yeah, I guess it's for 3 turns, so even if he ends up having to heal, it won't be a complete waste. But, no, I should probably give it to Serenoa instead.
I have your back.
Much appreciated. Maybe next time.
Point me at him!
It's, and now she's hiding instead of doing anything to help.
Shall
I
we
see. Water walking, eh? Or, wait, no, that's a... Okay, I see, there's a platform behind there. Sneaky.
Be at ease.
Sorry to worry you.
Hey, Ether, you also bought this game, but basic mechanics always turn you away? Why?
I fight for peace.
We're not charged yet. That seems kind of unfortunate. We have one more turn of buff left. Except we can't reach anyone. So Tome of Fire is a one-range weapon. Well,
My turn. You don't stand a chance.
Hope you're ready.
ouch.
Damn it! From where shall we strike?
Perish.
Make way!
I shall try my level best.
I do like how Trish wandered off and basically did nothing for her team for a while. He's... Alright. Our mysterious horseman is probably okay to take a hit from the bandit if you decide to go after him. Because I don't really want to break formation right now. So I'm gonna leave Benedict where he is. I guess I could attack. But I think I'd rather buff.
It is time to strike.
Splendid!
allow me.
Oof, really close there. You don't want to move forward too much because that's going to be in range of Trish.
Two ashes.
We fall back here to more defensive formation.
Shall we begin?
That way we can force Trish to waste more movement.
Be at ease.
My apologies. Sheer goal. This is it!
For the honor of House Wolfort.
You're not sure you're okay with the weapon triangle, but stuff like this is always You never got into FF Tactics for the same reason. You played Disgaea for a while, but in that game it basically doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess once you get to high enough stats, you kind of stop caring unless the enemy has like a million in evade in their evasion stat. You're so used to Fire Emblem you played half this game thinking there's permadeath also. So that may have colored your experience, I see. I mean, Tactics, like FF Tactics technically had permadeath. Even though you had that chance of recovering from bleed out. It's weird, why is it? I guess I could actually go into the water if I wanted, but that seems stupid. Okay, let's make sure that this guy dies.
Your turn.
No, go up there. Thank you. Ouch.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Alright, she's just hanging her dad out to dry. Hey, Starberry. Going out to the water, or into the water and drowning is a great strategy. Clearly.
I fight for peace.
Alright, I guess we're waiting with Frederica. I'm not gonna go out to do an attack there.
Shall we begin? be at ease.
Thank you.
One step closer to our hope.
My turn. Brace yourself! For my kingdom!
Ready for battle.
Where is she going?
Level best.
You'll say that the controls look like they feel better on mouse on a Switch. I'm not entirely sure about that. Because sometimes, like, I'll click in a tile and it will just take it as though I clicked on my character. Which is weird. I don't know why it does that. You think I broke the AI? Maybe. It might be that she's trying to stay out of range of Mr. Mysterious Knight, so she's like, nope, I'm out of here. Which is very strange, but...
I have your back.
I can do it!
From where shall we strike? I'll make this quick.
I fight for peace. Flames, heed my call! For a better world.
Didn't mean to move back
shall do
there
what I
either.
can. Allow me.
My thanks.
Coming through!
Rude.
My turn.
No. Move there. Hello? There we go.
Too slow. Forward. Leave it to me.
Point me at him.
Nope,
Let
she
us
might be
try
trying to enter the battle. You know what? We're almost probably better off doing it with Frederica. Because his damage is pitiful.
Allow me.
And we don't have Scorch this turn, so...
Cool heads shall prevail. Allow me.
The tides are turning.
I got careless.
My turn. My lance strikes true. Allow me.
Let us try out their weakness. It is time to strike.
Splendid.
For the future of House.
See you in the next life, Dad.
For the honor
Apparently.
of House Wolfort.
I'll make this quick. Leave it to me!
Damn it all! This can't be!
Ready for battle.
And she's still running away. Although, I guess she probably really should. If she wasn't willing to help out her pops, she's very screwed now.
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
My thanks. For victory!
Let us pry out their weakness.
Point me at him!
Forward!
Alright, we'll use Cyrano as bait.
Allow me.
Cool heads shall prevail. Allow me.
Sorry to worry you. My turn.
Let us pry out their weakness. It is time to strike.
Ready for more! Defeat is not an option.
I guess waiting gave us a turn too quickly. Alright, we'll let her shoot at us.
Point me at him! Yeah!
I will end this.
Fire resistant, I see. Well, it's not like we have any other target.
Please, heed my call. Oh no!
I won't lose! You don't stand a chance!
Ow!
Shall we begin? Allow me.
My utmost thanks.
Then where shall we strike? Wait your turn!
Damn, that hurt!
What have we here?
Ow!
I shall try my level best.
I do appreciate that the follow-ups give whoever followed up experience
Let my guard
too.
down. Ah! That
For
worked,
victory!
huh?
Brace yourself!
Ow!
I will end this.
Leave it to me!
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are healed.
Much appreciated.
Defeat is not an option.
Ow! You'll rue this day, you bastards!
Nuh-uh, you will.
I've gained new strength.
Pursuit stance. A large HP recovery palette. Well then.
Wait, I know that face! That's the Wolfort Lordling!
What's that you say?
Wolfort? It can't be.
What are they doing here so damn soon?
This ain't what we planned for. Let's get out of here.
For a bunch of no-good thieves, at least they know when they're in over their heads.
I would have preferred to apprehend them and see them atone for their crimes, but so be it.
Trish, you just disintegrated. Why have you reconstituted? Yeah, and even failing that, they'd stranded themselves out on the pier while we beat the snot out of them. They should not have been able to escape.
Your bride-to-be is safe. Isn't that what matters?
My bride-to-be?
My sincerest apologies. I had no idea we were being trailed by bandits. But where are my manners? I am Frederica of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. I have come to fulfill our agreement. I am honored to join you in marriage and to call House Wolfort my new home.
The honor and pleasure is mine, Lady Frederica. Pray forgive me for not introducing myself sooner.
To think you'd fight at each other's side in battle before exchanging your vows. Though, I dare say that it bodes well for Wolfort that its new lord and lady make such a fine team.
Your Highness! Here you are. Why, the entire Kingsguard has been scouring the land for you.
Did you sneak out of the castle again, Roland?
When I heard my best friend's betrothed was arriving in Glenbrook, I simply couldn't miss the occasion.
While we appreciate the sentiment, perhaps you should have said something to the king.
I'm the least of my dear father's concerns.
If you
Though
say
I
so.
suspect Huette will think otherwise. I suppose I'd best be on my way back. Rest easy, my fair Lady Frederica. You are in good hands here. I look forward to celebrating your union. Till we meet again.
His ring bore the insignia of Glenbrook's royal family. Could that have been...
Prince Roland, King Regna's younger son.
Thank goodness for the Mysterious Horsemen. Yes, Mysterious Horsemen are always nice. As long as they're on our team, anyway. Do you think it's refreshing that Wolfort isn't doing the standard enemy for taking us thing of being flustered around here? Yes, I'd hope he'd be more prepared than to get flustered, and it appears he is.
So a lord and a prince drove off a band of brigands by their own hand. What a fascinating nation we've come to, Frederica.
This is Sheila, my tutor and attendant.
Famed is the martial prowess of the Wolforts. It was an honor to be able to witness it firsthand.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Serenoa of House Wolfort. And this is Benedict, trusted steward of my family.
It is my honor to serve Lord Serenoa in any and all matters.
On behalf of House Wolfort, I welcome you to our domain.
You may think this is an odd question, my lord, but I ask it nonetheless. What does the color of my hair mean to you?
If it is not too foreign to me to say so, I find it most beautiful. I find your courage more noteworthy than your appearance you had your own out there on the battlefield. I think it nothing to be surprised by. We have Roselle living in our very domain. I feel like the third one will put her more at ease. Chad Wolfhard strikes again. Clearly.
I think it nothing to be surprised about. We have Roselle living in our very domain.
You are kind to say so. And yet, there are some who would say that this hair is proof of my ancestors' sins, and shun me for it.
Rest assured that no one in House Wolfort would say such terrible things. There is nothing you need worry about here.
Thank you, my lord.
Lady Frederica, everyone awaits. Allow us to escort you back to Castle Wolfort.
Thank you, Benedict. It would be my honor.
Yay, we got them.
Serenoa of Glenbrook's House Wolfort and Frederica of Esfrost will unite in marriage to strengthen the ties between their two nations. In doing so, the newfound allies hope to hold their own in the face of Hyzant's salt monopoly, which continues even now, decades after the war.
Salt monopoly. Ah, so they're making everyone salty. And don't worry about it, apology accepted. I know it's easy to get excited. Pink hair is cool, anyone who dislikes it is a bad person. You dislike Sakura, so that doesn't make you a bad person. Only if you dislike her hair. Don't like the style, the color is fine. Well, see, that it's not a pink hair problem. It's just a fashion problem.
Who could have known that this was but a prelude to an uprising that would engulf all of Norzelia in the flames of war?
Gasp! A war in my tactics game? Impossible. Encampment and Provisioner. So you can select encampment from the main menu to access the Wolford Army's camp. Additional features will be unlocked as the story progresses. How cute, we can wander around. It's like being back in my castle. Portly merchant. Ah, but isn't Lord Serenoa. How do you do? This humble merchant has brought the finest selection of goods from across the realm. Please have a look. With provision, you can purchase items and accessories and sell unwanted items in your possession. Okay. Can I read the benefits of accessories simply by purchasing them, so remember to equip them? Yeah, sure. So the recovery pallets are a bit pricey. I'll have to keep that in mind. No, don't buy. Okay, apparently this isn't actually an active arrow. Alright, let's replenish 2 of these. Oh, apparently I have to use the keyboard if I want to do that, okay. Unless, is this arrow just like really finicky? Yeah, it goes straight to buying. Alright, well, whatever. I'll just use the arrow keys in the future. Instead of my castle, it's my tent. Eh, close enough, right? Can I imagine a tactics game that does not have war in it? I mean, what if it's just like 2 nobles playing a board game? Or maybe it's a tournament of nobles playing a board game, and the conflict is around who will become the champion. Wolfheart doesn't have a magical fish to generate a castle. It's sub-dimension for him. Yeah, I guess unfortunately we're not that high up on the totem pole. I guess we don't get to talk to our party members either. Yeah, so it's just strictly like a townish type thing. Alright, fair enough. So, pursuit stance. Passive skill increases the accuracy of and damage dealt by follow-up attacks. Ooh, I see. So this definitely incentivizes having Serena be like first in. It's a shame we don't have Roland right now. Maybe he'll rejoin in the next chapter. It'd be nice to have more than one melee character. Or I guess competent melee character. Since our next best option is a mage whacking people with her book. Wolfheart needs at least prestige rank 7 prince to get the magic fish privileges. Ah, is that all? We'll just have to work on getting the king's favor. Whoa, what? Game? Alright. Yeah, this cursor doesn't like following the mouse very well.
Welcome back, the both of you.
You can't burn them to a crisp, concuss your enemies to death. Yeah, give them a little bit of, or a little heavy reading to think about, if you know what I say.
Were there any troubles while we were out?
None to speak of, aside from Eridor here. But what else is new?
Out with it, Benedict! I heard you were beset by brigands. Is the young lord safe?
Lower your voice. Must you always shout so? Or can't you see that it was that big mouth of yours that invited trouble in the first place?
There is no cause for concern, Eredor. Besides, I'm not a child anymore.
Mayhap not, my lord. But I've known you since you were knee-high to a... never you mind. And this must be the young lord's bride-to-be.
I am Frederica. It is a pleasure and honor to meet you all.
And I am Gila, her attendant. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Allow me to introduce those in service of House Wolfort. This is Eredor, Master-at-Arms and Commander of our military forces.
You'll be the lady of House Wolfort. No harm will befall you as long as I'm around.
And this is Anna, my right hand.
If you require anything, just say the word.
They may not be of my blood, but they are my family just the same. And from this day on, they're your family as well.
I am aware that in all of Glenbrook, House Wolfort is second only to the royal family in power and influence. I will do my best not to disappoint you.
A joyous day this is! The little lord grew up and found himself the perfect bride. Nigh brings a tear to my eye.
His voice certainly does carry.
Sorry, my lady, but you'll have to get used to it.
My lord, your father awaits you in his chambers. As for me, I must stay and discuss the preparations for tomorrow's festivities with Anna and Eredor.
Lady Frederica, pray come with me. Father is expecting us.
Anna and Eredor joined. Hooray. Maybe one of them will be melee. Does Sarah Noah fight for his friends? Maybe. Anna's aptitudes in battle, strikes enemies from the shadows, takes 2 actions on the same turn, can conceal herself from enemy eyes. Ah! We got ourselves a rogue. Eredor's aptitudes, shields allies with superior defensive abilities, draws the enemy's attacks, counterattacks when dealt a physical blow by an adjacent enemy. Nice. So we have our tank, our warrior, and our rogue.
As you are well aware, there are 2 events of utmost importance to be conducted before Lord Serenoa and his bride are wed.
The ceremony to commemorate the joint mining venture.
Still can't believe I'll be seeing the day when we break ground on a new mine right here in Glenbrook. And with the full support of Esfrost and Hyzant, no less.
You can thank King Regnant for that. It was by his most wise and generous proposal that the 3 nations of Norzelia now strive toward a common goal. Needless to say, delegates from each nation will be joining in the festivities.
From the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, Lord Dragan Esfrost, who is overseeing the technical side of the mining operations. The Holy State of Hyzant will be represented by Minister Lila Viscraft of the Saintly Seven. And our own Lord Simon will serve as Glenbrook's delegate and meet with the 2 before the ceremony. Yes?
Quite so. After that, it will be House Wolfort's responsibility to see that our honored guests feel welcome. Anna, I would trust you safeguarding both Lord Dragan and Minister Lila.
Consider it done.
Then once that stuffy ceremony is over, we can get to the real highlight of the day. The tourney! Ah, my blood's already rushing, just envisioning the greatest warriors from all the realm clashing swords.
from Esfrost, the much-renowned General of Lora. And from Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshall. I have heard much of his prowess as well.
Then, of course, there's our reigning victor, the pride of Glenbrook, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear. Still, I wish him all the best of luck against their hosts. They'll need it to beat House Wolfort.
On that matter, there are two things I should make clear. Prince Roland has expressed a desire to join the tourney as a member of House Wolfort's contingent.
Of course he has.
Why would the boy want to fight with us and not his own arms master?
Apparently, he originally formally requested to do just that, but King Regna would not allow it.
And so
Weird.
he came to the young lord in hopes of finding another way in. Well, he's more than welcome in my book. The royal family said we're free to put together our own contingent after all. I reckon His Majesty would be beside himself with joy if we could deliver a beating to Esfrost and Hyzant.
Doubtless so. Very well. I shall inform the prince that he is welcome in our ranks.
Finally, there is the matter of Lord Simone's health.
Indeed. Sadly, the Lord of the House is in no condition to participate in the tourney. Barring some miracle, I anticipate that Lord Serenoa will have to fight in his Lord Father's stead.
Lord Simone. I suppose age takes its toll on even the mightiest of men. So be it then. You can leave watching over the young lord and Prince Roland to me.
Good. I remind you that while this is a joyous occasion, all of our attendees have their own reasons for coming. Let us not give them an opportunity to catch us unaware.
Benedict the wary. Maybe Armor Knights will be good in this game, hopefully. So this navigates a little bit easier when I zoom out. So maybe that's like the problem, is it's too sensitive to the mouse. Yeah, this feels way smoother.
Father, I bring to you my betrothed, the Lady Frederica.
A pleasure to meet you, my lord. I am Frederica of House Esfrost.
Ho ho! The pleasure is all mine.
Were it not for the efforts of House Wolfort, the Saltiron War would rage on still today. I do not deserve the honor of joining your esteemed family, but I will endeavor to serve you all the same.
There is no need for such formalities, my girl. You are tired from your journey, I am sure. Pray rest easy tonight.
Thank you, my lord. I believe that in any journey, the first step is the most important. Before we go forward together, I should like to know why you chose to welcome one of Rosellan blood, such as I.
Oh, I'd heard you were a strong-willed one.
Pray forgive my insolence. And yet, I am set to marry into a mighty house of a foreign nation. I should like to know what you wish of me, that I might live up to your expectations.
A most reasonable request. Both of you, listen well.
Yes, Father.
Your marriage was agreed upon by Glenbrook and Esfrost, that the ties between our two nations might be strengthened.
To give us more leverage against Hyzant with their monopoly over salt.
Precisely. With Glenbrook and Esfrost consolidating their power, Hyzant was left with little choice but to join the alliance. And yet, while Lady Frederica is indeed the Archduke's sister, at the same time she is the daughter of a Rosellan concubine. And House Wolford, for all our military prowess, is no more than a bannerman of the king. If the aim was to forge the strongest bond we could between our two nations,
It would be far more appropriate for my sister, Lady Erica, to wed the Crown Prince of Glenbrook.
just so, yet neither nation chose that. And do you know why?
So that if relations between our two countries were to take a turn for the worse,
We could be cast away like pawns.
Precisely. Such are the schemes of those who rule nations.
I understand now. And yet, no matter how impure the intentions behind this arrangement may be, I will not bring dishonor to the Wolfort name.
Well said, my son. If that is your decision, then...
Father!
Lord Simone!
I am an old man, and my health is not what it once was. For this reason and more, I have made my decision. As of this day, I abdicate my position as Lord of House Wolfort. You will serve in my stead from tomorrow forth, my son.
But, Father, I am not ready to...
Weird sound effect for
My
the
decision is not made
ellipses.
lightly. You have already shown me, with your words and your deeds, that you are more than ready. Think always about what your subjects need from you. Weigh your choices carefully, then take action. Do so, and I have no doubt you will make a great lord. And trust in Benedict. He shall serve you as well as he did me.
Thank you, Father. I will spare no effort that one day I may be as beloved by our people as you.
Lady Frederica, your fate is not a simple one. There are many who would try to use the both of you as pawns in their own schemes. Even so, I hope that you will be there to support my son through it all, as his wife, but also as your own person. This is House Wolfort's entreaty, and the wish of a father.
Of course, my lord. It was my intention from the moment I boarded the ship.
Beg pardon, my lord, but Lord Dragan and Minister Lila have arrived.
Very well. Presiding over tonight's banquet will be my final duty as Lord of the House. Tomorrow's ceremony will mark the beginning of yours, my son. And after that will be your wedding. Rest well tonight, both of you, for busy days lie ahead.
Well, it's refreshing to see some honesty from Simon. You know, we don't get that from politicians. Oh, here comes the Disney dad disease. Oh noes. Yeah, definitely death flags. Clearly he's not gonna die, like, during the tourney or anything.
"30 years after the Salt Iron raged across Norzelia, a vein of precious minerals was unearthed in the Kingdom of Glenbrook. From east to west, joy swept the land. United at last in common cause, the Kingdom of Glenbrook, the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, and the Holy State of Hyzant endeavored to wrest this bounty from the earth, with each nation providing expertise and resources. This uneasy alliance between once bitter enemies will herald a new era of tranquility in this long embattled realm."
Or will it?
One after another, dignitaries from each nation arrive in Glenbrook to solidify this accord and toast to its success, the first step on the road to peace.
Yes, peace.
Among those who would forge this road is Serenoa Wolffort. Inheriting the title of Lord Wolffort from his father Simon, he must decide what foundation he would lay for this new era.
To arms, brave warriors. Yeah, totally peace and not a war incoming.
Welcome to Castle Wolffort, Minister Lila. Allow me to express my gratitude to the Holy State. Were it not for your nation's generous efforts, this venture would never have come to fruition.
You are too kind, Lord Simon. You too have served an invaluable role in this. Though I must admit, the news of the union between your son and Lady Frederica came as quite the surprise. None in Hyzant considered that a bannerman of Glenbrook would join with the ruling family of Esfrost. I hear that Lady Frederica is the Archduke's half-sister. I must ask, how did this arrangement come to be?
Your curiosity is only natural. This union was promised during the war, an arrangement made with the previous Archduke. Truth be told, I am surprised one as well informed as yourself did not already know.
And this is your son, as I recall.
Serenoa Wolffort, at your service, Minister.
And I am Frederica Esfrost.
My son still has much to learn, but I believe this marriage will herald a bright future for us all. For today, I intend to step down and leave House Wolffort in Serenoa's capable hands.
You're abdicating your position? Surprising news comes in pairs, I see. Nonetheless, I am happy for you both. I imagine the lords and ladies at tonight's banquet will take great interest in the new Lord Wolffort, as will I.
Pray, go easy on the boy, my lady.
I hear that young Lord Dragan of Esfrost shall also be in attendance?
Indeed. He has been appointed to oversee operations at the Grand Norzelian mines. I understand his star in Esfrost has seen a meteoric rise.
Good. I would like to hear more of this new explosive substance he means to use to blast the tunnels.
Oh boy.
As a fellow scholar of sorts, if in a different field, I am always curious to learn how great discoveries are made.
Well, that explosive is definitely getting stolen.
He should have arrived by now. Has anyone seen him?
Dragan's gone to see the city. He was halfway there before the gangplank landed on the docks.
Ah, he is your cousin, yes. I see we share an innate curiosity for new places.
The banquet will begin soon. I shall seek him out and escort him there.
Very good. Though I will host tonight's festivities, I want you to act as if you're already Lord of the House. Our guests are the most esteemed personages of their respective nations. Take care not to cause offense.
Of course, Father.
The kerning, or the O in Simon's name feels like it belongs in a different font. No, never mind, the kerning in that font just blows. Rip font, I guess. Lord Dragon could be anywhere. I suppose this is as good an opportunity as any to speak with the common folk. Exploration. The flow of the game comprises multiple phases. In addition to story scenes and battles, there will be an exploration phase. In this phase, you may move freely about areas to gather information from the people around you, obtain items, review mechanisms and terrain features that may serve you in battle, and more. So W sad to move, and I guess holding cancel, so right mouse button, the dash. I'm actually not sure what the underscore button is supposed to be on the mouse, if there is an analog on the mouse. I guess I could just mash buttons and see. I sense you may have some questions regarding this joint mining venture. Allow me to enlighten you. Combining the expertise and manpower of Norzelia's three nations, this mine will unearth a newly discovered vein of iron. We hope this will prove beneficial to all parties, providing wealth and prosperity in equal measure. It is said Lord Dragon's knowledge of ironworking is peerless. I would think of none more suited to oversee the mine's development. I've been tasked with attending you all or at the ceremony tomorrow, my lord. May it be a joyous occasion for all. I am eager to hear your speech, and even more eager to see you triumph at the tourney. Could you even go in the buildings, huh? I heard tell Prince Roland is shirking his duties at the castle once again. Thank heavens that shiftless child isn't in line for the crown. Well, rip Roland, I guess. Alright, good night, Nate. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. Thanks for the luck. Oh, we can't walk off the side. It's not that far of a drop, especially for a mighty warrior. To see the peace we enjoy now, one would never think that but 30 years ago our realm was engulfed in war. The Salt Iron War seems not but a far-off nightmare now. Oh hey, a free recovery pallet. Marvels of Norzelia Volume 8. You'll find notes as the game progresses. These notes have no direct effect on the story, but will help you better understand Norzelia and its history. And view it for more chronicles. Sure. Finding all the books in here. Greetings, my lord. My friends and I are playing hide and seek. Good for you. Stop setting off war flags, yeah. Geez, townspeople, don't you know anything? By your request, Benedict and I shall take part in the tourney. May we bring victory to House Wolfart. Maybe I shouldn't have bought those recovery pallets so readily, but oh well. There's been nothing amiss, my lord. Another quiet day. Don't say that. Yeah, we'll just steal this 300 silver. There's no rest for a young lordling. All eyes will be upon you in the coming days. Frederica and I shall make every effort to learn the lay of the land, so that we might share the weight of your duties. It's just like him to gallivant off with nary a word of farewell. Still, I suppose this is a chance to become acquainted with my future home. How would you describe your own or your town, Serenoa? To know a town, you must take time to relish her company. That's what Eredor told me in perhaps more colorful words. Is the port the center of commerce? A town built on taxes, but not at the expense of fair trade. Wolfforge is nestled safely behind the castle walls. It is a town at peace and sets an example for the rest of the kingdom. Well, if we say 3, now we're just inviting war. Sure, let's say the Port of Commerce. Indeed, this place truly is alive with the sounds of coins changing hands and deals being struck. Wolford lies in between Glenbrook and Hyzant, and the merchants from near and far come here to sell their wares. It is the beating heart of our domain. It is my duty to ensure the safety of all within. You administer to your duty well, I see. The people are happy, of that there can be no doubt. My husband works from dawn till dusk at the port, lifting crates and who knows what else. It's honest work, though. The backbone of our livelihoods besides. We're playing hide and seek till Dad comes home. I need to find a place to hide and quick. Take care not to hurt yourself. Your father wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you. Ah, one of my favorite games. Barrels are always my favorite place to hide. Takes a clever mind to hide. Perhaps you can use that cleverness to help your father when you're older. That's a cute answer. Let's give her this one. Serenoa's capitalist agenda has been strengthened. Yeah, maybe. And Dad's always saying he can't wait to show me the ropes. I'm certain he'll be happy to, and I'm certain you'll be happy to learn. If it makes Dad happy, then I'll learn whatever I need to. Soldmonger. The most esteemed patronages from each nation will be attending the ceremony, I hear. A veritable melting pot of politics. Such an opportunity to meet and speak with your peers must not be wasted, my lord. And we're getting so many free recovery pallets. Spending on those ones is feeling like a more meh idea the further we go. I still can't believe Travis and his feral spawn attacked your dear bride-to-be like that. I'm just glad we got there before any real harm could be done, my lord. A lot of folk have come to town for the ceremony. I even saw a man earlier wandering about in wide-eyed wonder. Wonder who that could be. I can scarce remember the last time Glenbrook hosted or was host to such a marvelous tourney. Who among the nations will win glory, which will be known as the fiercest in all of Norzelia? I mean to be there when history is made. I must make ready for the wedding ceremony. What gift would best suit the union of you and Lady Frederica? It's an impossible choice. Perhaps an audience with Lord Simon will spark inspiration. This town is prosperous, and its people have faith in their lord, an impressive achievement, by my experience. You are too kind, Lord Dragon. Ah, my apologies, but you are. The apology should be mine. I'm Serenoa Wolfheart. I've come to remind you to return to the castle before the banquet begins. Certain parties were quite insistent. Of course. I appreciate the consideration. I would like to explore the town a while longer, but rest assured I shall be punctual in my arrival. Barrel spawn. Yep. I guess... that's probably it. Okay, we can even zoom out here. Neat. Ah, no, wait, that's the wrong one. Yeah, I get that mouse button. That mouse button is the same as escape. Yeah, I guess there's no automatic binding for that. Wait, isn't that supposed to be? I guess that's not a new square. What is that button supposed to be? Oh, it's space. I see. It's a weird way to mark it, but sure. Yeah, I guess we're done here, so let's be off. Banquet will begin soon. Lord Dragon and I best not arrive late.
I thank you for your hospitality today, Lord Serenoa.
Think nothing of it. Did you enjoy the city, Lord Dragan?
Quite. Its people are full of life and love for their lord. That says all I need to know about House Wolfort.
You honor us with your words.
I am only being frank. Frederica is the sister of the Archduke, after all, and my cousin besides. I would not see her marry into an unworthy house. Suffice to say, my expectations were exceeded.
I have heard much of your ingenious contributions to the mining efforts. I sense prosperous days are ahead of us.
As do I. Finally, our nations enter into an age unfettered by war. With Esfrost's iron, Hyzant's salt, and Glenbrook's mediation, there is no limit to what we can achieve. We must regard each other as equals, and forge mutually beneficial relationships.
I sense skepticism in your words, Lord Dragan. Do you mean to imply our relations are not already mutually beneficial?
I need not imply anything. The salt tax you claim makes my case more than clear.
Bold words from one so young. Is that how peers speak to one another?
Perhaps the young ones, yes. What do you think, Lord Serenoa?
Dissatisfaction with the salt tax was one cause of the war, was it not?
Salt is a divine boon, a gift from the goddess to her true believers. This is the foundation of the teachings that guide us in Hyzant. By allying with Esfrost, do you mean to gainsay our most fundamental beliefs?
Of course not, Minister. We understand that the source is Norzelia's sole supply of salt.
So they revere salt. They actually revere salt. I have many questions.
And we would not deny that it is the Holy State's right to harvest and tax it as you see fit.
Thank you for acknowledging that. Though it strikes me that your words are measured.
Salty people. Yes, they must all play fighting games. Ray, I should have cornered the market on salt. Yeah, there we go. They play League. Oh, okay. That explains much.
You needn't be so non-committal, Lord Serenoa. It is only reasonable that the three of us have differing opinions on the matter. However, that is all the more reason for us to be open to frank discussion.
Honored guests, pray forgive my son. We of House Wolfort are but simple warriors. I'm afraid matters of finance and politics do not come to us naturally. This, however, I can say. We will fight injustice and tyranny wheresoever it may be. Of course, we do not enjoy conflict. Still, we will not hesitate to defend our land and our people should the need arise. No matter how mighty the threat, we will fight for home and kingdom.
Yes, Lord Simone. Of that we are keenly aware.
I apologize if I spoke out of turn. But the fact remains that as every winter passes, the tension between our nations grows, and salt is the cause. The common folk have all but forgotten its taste. I simply want to ease their suffering.
The ministry I oversee is committed to the preservation of life. I personally believe that salt should not be a luxury reserved for the privileged few. All those who live require it, not just those lucky enough to be born within the borders of our holy state.
You agree with me then?
How I feel matters little. In Hyzant, the word of the goddess, as conveyed to us from the lips of the Hierophant, is absolute. But perhaps this joint mining venture of yours may lead to the change you seek.
Indeed, we must set our gazes to the future. All of us.
Oh good, they're run by a
expect
religious
you will be the
dictatorship.
ones to usher us into a new era.
Yes, Father.
Clearly nothing bad will come of that. Children of the Crown speak of their father, King Ragnar. Sure, let's see this. Cyrano is scared of getting cancelled.
Father spoke not a single word to me today. Before long, I fear I might forget the sound of his voice.
Let's be fair, it's his first night.
Please, sister, you weep and wail like a common girl. Show some composure. Father has a kingdom to rule, a kingdom engaged in a historic endeavor. He has more important duties than to pamper a spoiled child.
Yes, of course, brother.
You speak as if Father's duties include anything more than licking the boots of these dignitaries. It is inconceivable he cannot spare the time to break bread with his daughter.
You speak out of insolence and ignorance, Roland.
I speak only the truth. He leaves all the cumbersome tasks to the Wolforts and Minister Patria.
A king's word is to be obeyed.
And what of his subjects? Do they exist simply to bring him glory? To take the blame for his failures?
They are to serve as he sees fit.
The hell they are.
Believe as you wish. Speaking of his subjects, it appears lordship of House Wolfort will be passed down to young Serenoa.
What?
How fortunate for you to have a friend in the new lord. Best not take loyalty for granted, however. House Wolfort is obedient enough for now, but that can change as quickly as the wind. Use them well when you can, but be ready to bring down your fist if they dare to rise above their station.
Don't speak of them like lapdogs. They're not servants, they're my friends.
Do you really think to lead with such a soft heart? You are not fit to wear the royal signet.
stop this fighting at once? You frighten me.
Enough of this.
Where are you going, brother?
To train with Sir Maxwell. I would clear my head. There is a tourney on the morrow, after all.
Brother...
I see those siblings get along well.
I yield.
Your spear wavers, my prince. Something weighs on your mind.
You've always been able to see through me.
It's no great feat. Your heart lies ever on your sleeve.
Do I hear disapproval in your voice?
Not exactly, my prince. It can be a weakness, yes, but it can also be your strength. After all, sometimes a direct strike is most effective at piercing a formidable defense.
I will take those words to heart, Sir Maxwell. Thank you for today.
The pleasure was mine. I expect a good fight from you tomorrow. In the final match, no doubt.
I take the field with House Wolfort. Together, I have no doubt we can emerge triumphant.
Ah, that would explain your improvement. Young Serenoa is a worthy training partner. Even so, I have no doubt you've held your own against him. Tomorrow you shall show the realm what I already know. That you are a warrior worthy of your family's legacy.
Sir Maxwell, Sometimes I wish I wasn't a prince. Sometimes I wish I'd been born your son instead.
Surely you jest, Your Highness. Your father is a great king, and an even greater man. It is an honor to serve him as I do.
Apologies. I forget myself. I must have taken quite a blow. Anyhow, I suppose I should rest till the morrow. Be well, Sir Maxwell.
You're so into this drama. It's good characterization.
It cannot be easy being the youngest prince. To have others expect nothing from you, yet still shake their heads in disapproval. But you can rise above this, my prince. Seize your chance and lay everyone's doubts to rest once and for all.
That was fun. The banquet ends without incident. Whoa, actually surprised. Everyone breathes a sigh of relief. Dragon, however, has something on his mind. Well, let's see what it is.
Now that's what I call a feast. You've landed quite the catch, Frederica. He is a good man. I can see it in his eyes.
You're drunk, aren't you?
You are too kind, Lord Dragan.
And humble as well. Are you impressed as I, Frederica?
I can tell that your heart is pure and gentle, my lord.
Lady Frederica...
Forgive me if I caused offense. I thought only to return your sincerity and kind.
No apologies are needed. I am happy to meet your approval.
Thank you, my lord.
Words come so easily to the both of you. A perfect match.
Forgive my curiosity. What sort of life did Lady Frederica lead in Esfrost?
Her life? Truth be told, my dear Serenoa, not a pleasant one. Those of Rosellen blood are looked down upon in Esfrost, even if they are the daughter of the Archduke's concubine. Gustadolf's full siblings are the worst of the lot. They have not a shred of human compassion between them. They cruelly bully the girl endlessly, regardless of time or place.
Is this...
True? Of course it is. I know Frederica's suffering all too well. My own father lived ever in the shadow of his elder brother, the former Archduke. Our house, too, is met with sneers by those who consider themselves our betters. But no more! I shall show all those simpering fops that it is not birth that makes greatness, but deeds. And so I did my due research at the archives, that my grand invention shall blast our way forward.
You are very
Again,
drunk.
Please. I believe you've had enough to drink.
You can hardly blame me for availing myself of Glenbrook's finest libations, brought by traders from the realm over. Each cask more exotic than the last. Why, to not partake would be an affront to our newfound ally.
This VA was having way too much fun.
Just make sure your head is clear for tomorrow. Or have you forgotten you're meant to be representing your nation?
Yes, a ceremony to usher in a new age of harmony and prosperity. I am too young to have known the war, so I see our three nations joining hands more as a matter of expedience. But what of you, my kin-to-be? How do you see our grand cooperative venture?
Hey, Peggy. Game was so good you're stoked to see me playing this. Yeah, it's been on the list for a while, just didn't get around to it. And it was on part of the Steam Summer Sale, so I said, hey, this seems like the best or a great time for it. The amount of character in these pixels, yep. I'm quite enjoying the banter. At least someone enjoy it or understands peace is good for business. Yes. As a first step towards true harmony among our three nations, I welcome it. It will benefit all nations involved. I see nothing wrong with that. It's impossible to understand each nation's motivations. I can't say whether this bodes well. Sure, I'd like to agree with the idealist. Even though they're making it very clear the setting isn't quite quite that.
It is the first step towards true harmony among our three nations. I welcome it.
I see. I admire your optimism, even if I cannot say I share it.
I know that old grudges die hard. Still, I choose to believe we can overcome our differences.
Truly, a kind-hearted soul you are. And people are ever eager to follow a kind heart over a wicked one. Yes, I suspect it shall be your strength going forward. In any event, it is always good to have another perspective on matters. Let me tell you what I believe. I believe we're on the cusp of a great achievement! As always, it is the young who must bear the burden of building the future. Old soldiers are frail, old minds stubborn. Whatever lies in our future, those who make it will mark their names in history. And mine will be written large for all to see! And I would write yours next to it, my dear cousin. Pray, come visit me at the mines once operations are underway, and I shall...
Hopefully not be so drunk that you accidentally blow yourself up.
Dragan, are you quite all right?
Worry not, Frederica. I'm just a bit tipsy. Perhaps I should just lie.
It would seem Lord Dragan has turned in for the night.
Quite the passionate fellow, isn't he?
He's never been one to hide his ambition, ever since we were little. Neither does he hide his disapproval of my brother and Trueborn's siblings.
Feelings which you share?
I grant it would be satisfying to see the sneers of those who look down on me wiped from their faces. But I also agree with Lord Simone that we must set our gazes to the future. Though I know not yet how I might best serve in this new age, I would do what I can.
We are of the same mind in that regard, my lady. Let us ease the weight of each other's burdens.
Please, call me Frederica. We are to be husband and wife after all.
Of course, my... Frederica. Pray call me Serenoa as well. We should carry your cousin to his chambers. Will you help me, Frederica?
Certainly, Serenoa. Let us take care not to wake him, lest he resume his prattle.
How cute.
Benedict. I thought I might find you here.
My lord.
Did you tell her that Serenoa would soon be taking over as lord of our house?
Forgive me, my lord. I did not think to...
Save your apologies, Benedict. Doubtless she was overjoyed to hear it from you. Destra always did trust you above all her advisors. As do I. For 30 years you have served my house better than I ever could have asked for.
You honor me, my lord.
My lord? I suspect this will be the last night I will hear those.
My lord, I will call for a healer at once.
Do not bother, Benedict. It will avail me not. You know as well as I how my heart now fails me.
My lord.
And so I entrust Serenoa to you. For our house, pray heed this old man's final order.
Certainly. I will live to serve your son until I breathe my last.
Did you hear that, Destra? Our boy is in good hands. My old dear friend, long have we stood together.
I will not let you down, my lord.
Well, that was sudden. Hey, Yoshi. You love Benedict. Voices like ASMR. Oh my. Back. The mouse scrolling on this is so wonky. I thought it was better once we zoomed out, but it's like only sort of better. Oh, I guess he wasn't gonna keel over right then and there. The scene made it seem like that was gonna be it. Was gonna happen. No mums allowed, apparently. Simon gathers members of House Wolford to announce his abdication.
My beloved son, Serenoa, will oversee the matters of our house from this day forward.
Turn off. This game really likes to turn off
Serve
auto.
him as dutifully as you served me.
Of course, Lord Simon.
I, my lord, our undying loyalty to House Wolford.
My son, listen well. The Lord's judgment shapes the fates of his kin and subjects alike. Responsibility for their well-being now falls on your shoulders. You must lead them well.
Yes, Father. I shall keep those words close to my heart. To that end, I require wise counsel. Together, you possess a wealth of experience. As Lord of House Wolford, it is my duty to consider the best course from every perspective afforded me. I shirk not from this responsibility. At the same time, I would be a fool to not seek guidance from those more traveled than I. For my house and my people, I trust I can rely on you.
Well spoken, my son. I dare say you are more than ready to receive this.
The Scales of Conviction, a holy relic, said to be blessed by the deities of old.
It was gifted to our family by the King of Glenbrook. From this day on, I entrust it to you. However, it is of little use without these.
Coins. 7 of them.
Tokens of conviction, we call them. Give one each to only your most trusted retainers and allies. They will guide you when the path is darkest. Their words will illuminate the pitfalls ahead. Heed well the advice of your friends and subjects, and choose your steps carefully. Such has been the way of our house, and such you must see it always shall be.
Jeez, and we only get one S rank in Fire Emblem.
I will, Father. I shall treasure these gifts and make wise use of them in times of need.
Very good. Now do your duty, my son.
We await your orders, my lord.
We depart for the capital at once. May this ceremony be but the first of many joyous occasions ahead of us.
For House Wolford!
And so the stewardship of House Wolford passes from father to son. Lord Simon Wolford, beloved throughout Glenbrook, entrusts the future to young Serenoa. With the ceremony to mark the beginning of the joint mining venture and a tourney on the horizon, the Wolfords set forth to the Crown City. With no heroic deeds yet to his name, the new Lord Wolford sets his eyes on the proving grounds, eager to show his worthiness.
Driving off bandits isn't heroic.
So Lord Simon will step down. I suppose the time comes for us all to pass on the torch eventually. What wisdom has your father bestowed upon you?
He has told me what it means to be lord of a house.
Very good. Serenoa of House Wolford, the crown of Glenbrook now looks to you for loyal service and brotherhood.
Yes, Your Majesty. I shall not disappoint.
I dare you to say that again, Thallus.
Must you make me repeat myself? I am the Prime Minister of Esfrost. I and I alone am fit to represent our nation. Go push your papers in the shadows like the minor lordling's son you are.
You would shame me. You, who would be nothing if not for your high birth. Your ineptitude is mocked by noble and commoner alike.
Dragan, you forget yourself.
You both forget yourselves.
Frederica?
If you must braid each other, then do so back home. Your bickering will bring shame upon our nation.
Such strong words, sister. Do you think you're above us now that you're being wed to mighty House Wolffort?
Please, Erica.
My apologies, but the ceremony will begin soon. I ask the delegates of each nation to make their preparations.
And you must be Serenoa Wolffort. Well, I suppose we should bother the happy couple no longer. Well done, Frederica. I see you've inherited your mother's wiles. She always did have a way with men.
Too bad you also inherited her hair. That sickly pink makes me want to retch.
They seem nice.
Pray forgive my cousins, Lord Serenoa, and forgive me if I was out of line.
Those two, they were...
Thallus and Erica Esfrost. Full brother and sister to Archduke Gustadolf. And my half-siblings.
I see. Well, I hope that we can all come together for the sake of our grand endeavor.
Cool, Erica's in this game. She seems, different. Yeah, it's doing it again. It feels like it wants to stay at the center of the screen, even though if I want to scroll it, like scroll the map, I have to go to the edges. It's weird. As blacksmith, I have the privilege of looking after everyone's weapons. It's my honor to forge and repair whatever Wolfort's warriors require. Any blades that need tempering or bows that need priming, you need only say the word. Okay, so this appears to be... rather than buy and equip weapons, it seems like we're forging to improve. Well, I guess they could have both. It seems like there's only 3 ranks, so... Oh, never mind. Looks like there's more attributes involved. The smithy, you can upgrade your weapons and unlock weapon abilities. Both of these services require materials and coin. Each weapon has 3 ranks. Increasing a weapon's rank unlocks more powerful abilities for their weapon. Ah, I see. So multiple abilities in a tier, and then there's multiple tiers. You can acquire weapon abilities from within the same rank in any order, but the later a skill is learned, the more materials it will require. Weapon ability is connected to another with an arrow icon, then they must be acquired in that order. Okay. Weapon ability is contained within a box marked with or cannot be active at the same time. Ah, okay. So, several caveats. However, once you have acquired either one, both become available and you may switch between them at no cost. Oh, that's cool. So weapon damage up. Potency by 5, I assume that means 5 more attack. You get more hit points. Defense plus, magic plus. Luck plus? Wow, these do get expensive, especially if I have to do it for every character. I guess we don't get to see what these do in advance. Alright. Although they kind of look like a lot of these are just going to be rank 2 of stat-based decks. Or rank 3 of stat-based decks, and then whatever this is. Fair enough, I guess. It looks like this is just... a lot of these are just carbon copies across all weapons. Oh, accuracy plus instead of luck plus on the... What is this? Is it a dagger? Yeah, I think it's a dagger. Using his shield as a weapon. I dig it. Okay, so not quite carbon copies, but some of these are very, very similar. Well, probably can't go wrong by doing damage up for the main character. Especially if he's going to be constantly doing follow-up attacks, or at least hopefully. We want to be able, or hopefully be able to set that up, but I guess we'll see how practical that is. Regardless, damage is damage. You like this game's art style? Yeah, me too. It sort of reminds me of, a bit, like the portraits here, they remind me a bit of Tactics Ogre. I guess we could also buy iron if we wanted to get more upgrades, but then that's more coin on top of coin. Also, I guess there's a limit, so we could buy exactly one other upgrade, tier 1 upgrade for someone. So maybe we'll sit on that for now until we have a bit more battle experience and know how we'll want to spend it. Alright, I am going to go refill my drink real quick, and then we will proceed with, I guess, what's presumably the tournament, so I'll be right back. Alright, I've returned. Alright, maybe I'll just, like, navigate with WSAD. It feels like it's less ornery than using the mouse for the map. The festivities begin under the vigilant eyes of each nation's dignitaries.
My honored guests, I am pleased to announce that operations at the Grand Norzelian mines have commenced in earnest.
The Earth has yielded treasures more magnificent than even we had anticipated. May the mines endure for many years as a symbol of prosperity for all of our nations.
Well said. With Hyzant's salt and capital, Esfrost's ingenuity, and Glenbrook's raw materials and manpower, our realm's future is bright indeed. It is a partnership built on 3 pillars, each bearing equal weight. We owe a debt of gratitude for all who have supported this grand venture. A particular note is Lord Dragan, whose knowledge has allowed us to so swiftly see our labor bear fruit. And House Wolfort, whose mediation has proved invaluable in forming this accord. May their deeds be forever remembered by history. Let us raise our cups and toast to their health and happiness.
Huzzah! Huzzah! Lord Serenoa is smiling from ear to ear. Shame his parents couldn't be here to see this.
Do not get too swept away in the moment, Eredor. We have a job to do here, and the day has only begun.
Now that the formalities are done with, let the festivities begin. Step forward, Sir Maxwell.
So, this is the one they call the Dawn Spear.
Glenbrook's fiercest warrior. They say he has never known defeat.
I would take the measure of this man.
Now that the foundations for peace have been laid, let us be stifled by rigid formality no longer. There is a tourney to be had, after all. A much more entertaining event than my endless speeches.
Hear, hear,
Hear, hear!
Will any among you prove a match for our Sir Maxwell, the champion of our previous challenge? I very much look forward to finding out. Until then, help yourselves to our hospitality and our wine.
Eat, drink, and be merry. It shall not be long until final preparations are complete.
You sure Maxwell will still never know defeat by the end of the game? Yeah, totally.
Our time is nigh, Serenoa. Ah, but I forget myself. Our time is nigh, Lord Wolfort. Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you. But living up to the title will be no easy task.
You'll do your father proud, I'm sure. Unlike some of us.
Have more faith in yourself, my friend. You too shoulder the future of the kingdom, after all. This is no time for self-pity. A prince's subjects mustn't hear him talking that way. Come, prepare for the tourney. Or preparing for the tourney will take your mind off your worries. Let's be reassuring.
Have more faith in yourself, my friend. After all, you too shoulder the future of the kingdom.
I wonder if Glenbrook will truly flourish thanks to anything I do.
Of course it will. It already has. Besides, House Wolfort is at your back.
My apologies. And thank you. I shall strive to be worthy of your support.
You two are quite the pair, aren't you?
Fast friends from the day we met. And you are?
Apologies for not introducing you sooner. This is Huette of the Kingsguard.
I am tasked with keeping His Highness safe, though he often seems to resent it. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you, Lord Wolfort.
Ah, Prince Roland has told me much about you. I can see he is in good hands.
I shall see that it is so, my lord.
Now let us begin our preparations. Today we take the field, and today
we claim victory.
Okay, more recruits. All the recruits. Oh yeah, thanks for telling me Roland's aptitudes after I already used him in battle. Duet's aptitudes, rain arrows from down on foes from the back back of a hawk. Oh, a flying archer. Interesting. Easily traverses terrain with large elevation changes. The higher the ground, the greater her range. Oh, we go into full XCOM sniper on this one. I'd best greet our guests. It would give me a chance to look at, or to take the measure of my soon-to-be opponents. Ah, Ellis and Erica. Wonder if those two would deign to participate in the tourney. Soon you will lead your first foray into battle, and Lord Frederica and I shall experience true combat for the first time. What, the bandits don't count? Do you have a stratagem in mind for the tourney? Maybe a tourney, but defeat will bring shame upon us. I intend to do whatever I must to win. Our house fights with honor. There shall be no tricks, but we will offer our opponents no quarter. You handled yourselves admirably when the bandits attacked. I expect your magic will be key to our victory. Sure, let's go with the middle one. Cool quad is in this game. I see, you intend to charge headlong into your first battle. Indeed, the strategy may lack subtlety, but it is honest. In times of peace, it would not do to rely on deceitful tactics. How we comport ourselves on the battlefield shall be a reflection of our conduct inside of it. I intend to make others know House Wolfort can be trusted. Very wise, my lord. If peace between nations is to continue, then the role of warriors must change with the times. However, you mustn't forsake the legacy you have inherited. I believe the course you have chosen weaves a delicate path through two ideals. Foreshadowing. Your first tourney as the lord of your house, eh? I knew the day would come, but so brings tears in my eyes to see it. I always remember that Benedict and I are at your back, my lord. Come to us for whatever you need. That includes attorney. You need someone in the dirt, my lord? If you're a man, let's show him what stuff House Wolfort is made of. Right. Lord Serenoa, there you are. Benedict has been looking for you. I've never seen a woman, or a man for that matter, quite like Minister Lila. Beautiful, elegant, and brilliant. What I wouldn't give to have her to serve under someone like her. Word has it that her new assistant is a strapping young researcher, said to be well-versed in ice magic. Ah, I knew I should have spent more time in my books instead of in the training yard. I'd very much like to see the skill of Mr. Lila's new assistant for myself. Perhaps I will, and sooner rather than later. As the game progresses, you can unlock or uncover information that will unlock additional responses to future conversations. Review the knowledge you've amassed thus far by selecting War Chronicle information. Okay. I hear the Bloody Shield himself will be fighting on behalf of Aesfrost during this year's tourney. He's captain of the Duchy's elite Hawk Riders and a fierce Hawk Shield himself. I look forward to seeing the man in action. A Hawk Shield. That's an interesting combination. Hey Kron, you thought I played Triangle Strategy already. Nope. It fell by the wayside on release. I just kept it on the list and took a while to get around to. It must be Lord Wolfert. I am Patriot. Patriarch of House Consor. Low on the nose. By King Ragna's grace, we were chosen above all others to attend this momentous ceremony. 'Tis an honor, truly. All we have, we owe to our king. Let us continue to serve him as well as we can. Today I fight by Sir Maxwell's side in the tourney. I could not envision a greater honor than this. May we cross swords, Lord Serenai, and may the fight be one to remember. Lord Serenai, I understand the Wolfheart name is now in your hands. Allow me to reintroduce myself as your peer. I am Landry Fox, Lord of one of Glenbrook's 3 high houses. This tourney will be your first and best chance to show the skill of Wolfert's new generation. You have my support. May you find success deserving of a high house. Let's hope this tourney brings the same thrills as last year's. I won't soon forget the final bout between Lord Simon and the Dawnspear. Aye, 'twas a match for the histories. 'Tis a shame Lord Simon won't be here to have another go at it. His son is representing House Wolfert this year, I hear. I don't reckon one so green can stand against the likes of the Dawnspear, but I've heard or seen stranger things. Let's hope this tourney brings the same thrills as last year's. I won't soon forget the final bout. Wait, okay, they're saying the same thing because it's a conversation. You miss me meeting waifu? You a big Frederica fan, or are you referring to a different waifu? I hear the Dawnspear is returning to defend the title he won at the previous tourney. Let's hope he hasn't been resting on his laurels. Frederica's a good waifu. She does seem like a fun person. You carry your father's legacy on your shoulders, young lord. Eager am I to see how it fits you. I've trained the prince since he was scarcely old enough to hold a spear. I have a great interest in seeing his performance at the tourney. I would wish you good luck, but I would rather your skill carry you to victory. Lord Serenar, congratulations on your recent appointment. The news of Lord Simon's abdication was sudden, to be sure, but all lords must give up their position in time. Still, I am certain having that immense responsibility thrust upon you at such a young age must be trying indeed. If you ever require counsel, or simply a sympathetic ear to bend, do not hesitate to call upon House Telior. Is it true that General Avlora will be taking the field in the tourney? The right hand of the Archduke, rivaled only by her lord in ferocity. I doubt she judges a friendly competition to be worthy of her abilities. Still, if she lives up to her reputation, then she wouldn't have to try hard to prove a match for even the mightiest warrior. But politics. Congratulations on your recent appointment as Lord. I'm sure the entire realm will celebrate the occasion. Lord Simon has ever been a dear friend to us. Pray do not hesitate to come to us in times of need. You're the new Lord of House Wolfheart, yes? I've seen you from afar, but I believe this is the first time I've had the pleasure of speaking with you. Even now, the common folk sing of your house's bravery during the Salt Iron War. However, I suspect it shan't be long before they sing of House Marshall's deeds instead. I look forward to seeing you at the tourney ward of Serenoa. Sure, okay. You're joining the tourney with my brother, aren't you? Sir Maxwell has trained with him since he was little. Roland could barely stand after they sparred. But he even walks like the Dawnspear now. I'm so proud of him as my brother. Ah, my apologies. Franny is always saying I let my emotions get the better of me. Please, keep my brother safe, will you? Frederica carries the torch of Saline, setting everything on fire. Isn't it true? We must indulge in all the pyromancy. With a wedding on the horizon, I imagine time must be a precious resource for you. Your wife is on the cusp of great change, my lord. Still, I pray you remain a faithful friend to my brother. He has his foibles, but I care for him all the same. Do you, though? Stories of Minister Exharm? Exharm's skill have reached even the lips of my servants. I very much look forward to learning the truth of these tales. Ah, young Lord Wolfort. Thank you for the honor of including me among such esteemed company. Each face I see is more impressive than the last. Even members of the Saintly Seven have deigned to step foot upon our shores. Of course, I have had many dealings with Hyzant in the past. I am taken to understand all are equal in the eyes of their goddess, and even those not of noble birth can have or can achieve prestigious stations. Ah yes, they can achieve it as long as the Hierophant says it's okay, right? I intend to use this opportunity to avail myself of this famed equality, perhaps win the ear of a saint in the process. The country we're stationed is decided not by birth. I was not aware Hyzant's goddess was so equitable in her judgment. I would very much like to make time to visit. Hey Mented, I get a professional VA after finishing this game. Yeah, somehow I know that. But I try my best. I'm Sorsui Ende? I'm sure you know that. I have the honor of being one of the Saintly Seven. The duties of a young lordling are many, but I trust you are more than capable. May this mine bring prosperity to us all. Such a massive endeavor is bound to be fraught with danger. If you or yours ever require medical treatment, pray visit the Ministry of Medicine. We are blessed with the finest medical minds in Norzelia, but our facilities aren't open to just anyone. Mention my name, however, and every service shall be at your disposal. I've heard tell of the Ministry. It's said that even the most grievous wounds can be treated there. I'd very much like to see how such miracles are performed. Yeah, it's locked a bit. Because we don't leave until we decide we're leaving, so it's not like I can accidentally trigger the end of the cutscene. Playing on PC because it runs smoother. I mean, I didn't research it too much, but I usually prefer PC versions because it's a little more straightforward to stream. Because as much as I like streaming from the Switch, my Elgato can be kind of finicky at times. And we've all experienced that a few times when we've had the sudden random static that I can't get rid of, so if I can do PC, I prefer to do PC. My lord, before the tourney begins, I would like to ask you a single question. To what end do you believe this contest is being held? So everyone can show off and wave their dicks around. I mean, what? You do not remember Chapter 17 Zephia being this tanky. Yeah, she's actually very thick. I do remember her catching me off guard too with the no Somniel run. Because suddenly I had significantly less might from my forges. Or I guess lack of forges is the better way to put it. Fortunately, indulging in Dreadful Aura solves a lot of boss problems. It's a chance for 3 nations to gather and celebrate. Although the battles may be bloodless, victory is sweet all the same. In times of peace, there are precious few chances to display a martial prowess. I mean to remind people of House Wolfort's legacy. It may appear to be mere entertainment, but reputations are at stake. If we show weakness, then it will be noted by all in attendance. Yeah, this is kind of probably the truth of the matter, but... let's say the middle one. Very good, my lord. Although the weapons will be blunted, there will be victories and vanquished all the same. The attendees will be curious to see a new lord's talent. Does he possess the ferocity of his forebears? The answer to that question shall be determined soon, and shall ring far into the future. Ah. I can rotate, although there's nothing there, unfortunately. It's an honor to be allowed to fight by House Wolfort's side. I shall do my utmost to bring honor to you on the battlefield. Alright, okay. Apparently we can just, like, casually step up 4 feet. With you by my side, friend, I feel like we could take on the entire realm. I dare say we may even give the Dawn Sphere his first taste of defeat. Wouldn't that be nice? It's... okay, there's the shadow, so I guess there's supposed to be an actual tree here. Like, did they just saw a giant tree in half because they felt like it? Bewitching Dancer. I understand your medal shall be on display at the tournament, my lord. May it leave an impression on all in attendance. Hey, is someone... no, that's a tree. A predictable match with a predictable outcome. Okay. I suppose we haven't formally met yet. I'm Erica Asfrost. Yes, Frederica is my sister, although I hardly think of her as such. This country is old, for lack of a better word. I'm certain it will fit her sensibilities perfectly. Well, screw you too. Ah, Serenoa Wolford. How good to see you again so soon. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Thalos Asfrost. It makes me think of Three Houses of Thalos every time, even though it's not spelled the same. At your service. I suppose soon I shall be calling you my brother-in-law. This is quite the castle you have, full of history and great deeds. I hope that one day fate sees it fit to deliver me one so grand. Hey, hands off. The soldiers here are obedient. I'll give them that. I can't say the same for Asphrost's military. Oh my. For better or worse, in Aspfrost we value freedom above all else. Those with the drive to succeed naturally rise to the top. Though your kingdom's lords and ladies might view us as a rabble of ambitious upstarts, we aren't beholden by tradition in Aspfrost. If you've ever any interest in seeing what true freedom looks like, you're welcome anytime. Country where one is judged by ability and not birth, it certainly has produced some formidable personages. I shall have to visit when time allows. You would legit think of Three Houses too when you met Thalos. Erica and Thalos, yes, Erica wanted a new sibling, truly. I guess she got tired of Emblem Ephraim's muteness. You're from House Wolfheart, yes? Your reputation is formidable, to be sure, but as for us, the military is second to none. Day and night we train, and I dare say even our rank and file would be a match for any other army's elite troops. Why, just the other day we managed to capture a particularly dangerous smuggler. He was swift as a horse and as deadly with a bow as any man alive. I even broke a bone in the process. His skill would have doubtless made him a capable soldier. It's a wonder what disparate paths our choices would send us down. I can just climb on top of the fountain. Nice. I passed a group of soldiers clad in black armor on the way here. Those Asphrost's storied black irons. I mean to question any Asphrosty I can about the archives. It's said that within the archives countless tomes lies the answer to any and all questions that have ever been asked. You only need to seek them out. That seems like something that's being sold as too good to be true. House of Boundless Knowledge. That's certainly something I'd like to see with my own eyes. Okay, I think I covered everyone here. That's something in the bush? No. Just the butterfly, I guess. You don't think Lord Wolfheart should be playing in the fountain, but why not? You feel like you're starting to see the conviction divisions with these? Yeah, the answers feel like they're not terribly subtle about it, but I guess we'll see as the game goes on. Alright, let's move on. Speaking of moving on, let's, I guess, go to the tourney, presumably? Tourney will begin soon, I'd best head back. Oh, now it's trying to zoom back to my cursor. Funny.
The combatants have arrived, and the stage has been set. Let us introduce the champions who will fight for the glory of their nations. Fighting for the honor of the Grand Duchy of Aspfrost, General Avlora. Fighting for the honor of the holy state of Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshal. Fighting for the honor of the Kingdom of Glenbrook, House Wolfheart. And last but not least, the victor of our previous tourney, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear. Hurrah! Hurrah!
The Wolfheart Lordling is here in his father's stead, I see.
Lord Simon's heroics on the battlefield are the stuff of legend. A pity I couldn't match swords with him today.
You will match swords with me. I promise to make it every bit as exhilarating as Father would.
You have his spirit, if nothing else.
Indeed. I look forward to crossing swords with you.
The combatants have assembled. Now, let the battles begin! I shall announce our first pairing as chosen by lots. Minister Exham and Lord Wolfort, make ready for combat!
During battle preparation, you can survey the battlefield, place units, and even return to the encampment. Victory condition, decimate the enemy forces. Not just defeat them, decimate them. Oh yeah, you forgot this is a tactics game. Yeah, who'd have thunk it? I'm changing unit placement with my units before battle. Yeah, okay, basically same as Fire Emblem. So they got a lot of rogues, which presumably perform the same as Anna. Slumber Stab? Oh boy. I guess I might want to buy some of those anti-sleep pellets. Sandstorm. Deal physical damage to enemy and lowers their strength and physical defense for 3 turns. Gross. There's a chance for him to sleep for 2 turns, but still, 2 turns can be a lot. Throwing knife. Delaying. Oh, delaying thrust. Basically, like delaying slash, I guess. Guess we'll double check just to be sure. Oh, it's a delaying override. Great. So we haven't really taken a serious look at the other characters here. So act twice. We can only move once. Throw poison. Alright, I guess she won't learn that yet, or hasn't learned that yet, so... We have act twice instead of throw and dagger, I suppose.
At your service. I won't let you
I
down.
see it's
Battle with pleasure.
deploying and underlying. Boxbane. Yeah, weak to bows. Chance of blind, okay. Provoke. Chance to infuriate all enemies within 2 range or range for 2 turns. I guess that's a taunt. Easy movement by 1 for 3 turns. I guess in order to have him keep up with the infantry. The hawk has less movement than the horse. You like how the portraits make everyone look evil. Hey, Gila doesn't look evil. But, yeah, everyone else looks a bit, well, I'd say a lot of it's more stern, but I can sort of see what you're getting at. Let's buy 3. I'd hope we don't get put to sleep more times than that, but I guess we'll see. Not sure how to rate each physical defense. How's that compared to Serenoa? It's not much more physical defense. That makes me a bit uneasy about how aggressively we can use him as a tank. Magic users just go dead last. Well, I suppose their healer does as well. Actually, I guess he's not really a healer, is he? So I don't think. Yeah, he doesn't. He has Slumber Stab and no actual healing spells. It's also weird how there's so much difference in turn order between the two spearmen. It's weird. One goes third and one goes ninth. Madame Saline is your bastion of consistency in these dark times. I knew Saline had it in her. What was it he had again? It's Sandstorm, right? I don't think we have a way to fix that either. So I guess just hide whoever gets debuffed. Alright, I think we're about ready to go. Martial Master Pancake looks like fun. You're not sure she can do it as well as Koi, but you bet she can beat up an enemy or two. As I recall, Karan had to very heavily invest in her.
Be gentle, my lords. I'm not as strapping as once I was.
I expect no quarter from you, Prince Roland, nor from you, Lord Serenoa. Show us the swordplay your house is so famous for.
They're two of Hyzant's most famed generals. We'll have no room for mistakes.
Then we shall make none. Now, let us show the realm the mettle of the new generation.
For honor and glory!
My turn.
Well, we sure as hell ain't going in right away. Could move her. Let's see. This spearman's gonna go. And then Roland gets a turn, but we don't want to move him in either. And their cavalry. I don't think she's probably not particularly. She's got Only 2 less defense. So I could put her in the middle to threaten anyone who approaches, but I feel like maybe having her on the flank would be better. Or maybe she just stays where she is. Because I think that should... It seems like we get our turns faster that way.
For victory!
Shall we begin?
The hunt is on.
What was the range on her bow? Why is it trying to show me that? Okay, alright. 2 to 4. So we could do that, ship him, and then none of these others can quite approach. Well, I guess the spear might be able to reach. What was his movement? Yeah, 5 movement with presumably 2 stabbings. Could be reached there, but... I also wouldn't mind being able to lure him in. So let's do that. Especially since we can hopefully land the blind shot on him here. Or rather, land the blind sass effect.
Darkness engulfs you.
Okay, or we'll just whiff.
Forward!
Whoa, no. Why did it want to put me there? This is what I mean by sometimes the cursor clicks in weird places.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. All for victory.
You have my thanks.
I've been waiting for this.
Well, we definitely don't need sprint right now. Or maybe we should activate it anyway. Because we'll regenerate this on the next turn, and then we'll still have the buff for 2 turns following. You would excited for Baldur's Gate 3? Sort of and sort of not. I haven't been following it too closely, but I have been a long time Baldur's Gate fan, so I might check it out anyway once it's in a release state.
To victory!
Huh, okay, so that guy didn't throw a knife at Serenoa. Or maybe, does this enemy just not have it? Now it just randomly decide not to throw a knife at Serenora.
Be at ease.
I owe ya.
I fight for peace. Two ashes. Your orders?
To go in, we're in range of a lot. That rogue here is gonna come in. Can we get Roland's turn? And their own cavalry comes in and they get another rogue turn. Although he's over here, so all he can do is really attack. Well, either a tank or a hawk. It's definitely tempting to go in and just, like, nail this guy, though. Because we've got the strength buff. Be 12 twice? Is that worth it? Because it doesn't actually take him out. I guess Roland might be able to seal the deal. Although I'm not sure if he can attack through his allies. That's definitely a concern. He can attack from the front. Which would for sure let Roland get in. Oh, that puts her in range of even more enemies. Also, I think that puts us in range of being hit by the spear guy's ability. It's only range 1 though. Yeah, I don't know if I want to line her up in a way that gets hit by both. And actually, Roland can't go in without being in range of the spear, which is maybe a problem. Well, if they try to jump Anna, we can collapse on them. Nice.
My turn.
So I guess out of curiosity, choosing a command, the word weak will appear over the enemy as they are susceptible to it, while resistant will appear over those who are not. Gain the upper hand in Bell by explaining enemy weaknesses, yada yada. What's all this gameplay doing in our visual novel? Where's the salt at? Good question. Calves are usually tanky, right? Just send them in to throw javelins. That should work well, clearly. Yeah, so we could finish him off. Problem being is then that spear can move in and target Roland. I guess the Cyrano wasn't there, but... Alright, let's not be impatient because Cyrano can take the kill. Let's go ahead and wait. Which moves us ahead a little bit. Actually, no, I don't think I want to push in. I was considering it, but because Anna's kind of body blocking for him, but actually that would probably get them double targeted by this guy, because he'd probably come in and do that. So yeah, let's wait.
You are not worthy of my time.
Ouch.
Too obvious.
Nice dodge.
Where shall we strike? Wait your turn.
The hunt is on.
I wonder if going here will count as an attack from the side. That's a 99, so I guess it does.
From this range.
I've been waiting for this.
I could go in and pull aggro on like 4 enemies. I'm not sure if he's tanky enough for that though, because he lost half of his health to the boss. Who also resisted the blindness, so... Yeah, maybe let's just pull aggro on the 2 of them. Not be stupid about this.
I'll be your shield.
Oh, he's resisting the taunt too. Of course he does. Stats changes are done with an icon and a turn counter. 1 turn will be deducted from the counter when the afflicted unit's turn arrives. So basically, very standard poison, paralysis, silent sleep, immobility, blindness, fury, tempt. To tempt, I see. Instant death, because, you know, every tactics game apparently needs instant death. Having a fight like this, no terrain to play around, this so early seems rough. Yeah, a little bit. So auto revive, regen. Invincible, I see. Take cover, renders unit invisible to the enemy. That's interesting. Fire counter. Ice counter. For the mages, I guess. Act again, so I guess everyone can become Anna. Guaranteed crit? Huh. Okay.
Let me heal your wounds.
Allow me.
That's the stuff.
I shall try my level best. I have your back.
Delightful.
And now!
Ouch.
To battle, I suppose.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Yeah, he's... Aranor's probably going down. Hey, Brad. Thanks for the 17-month resub. Appreciate the support. Yeah, Triangle Strategy 1. Did you start playing? Is that why you're here? I thought you didn't want to be spoiled on this game. The enemy's not really set up to take. So presumably this is kind of friendly fire. Actually, I guess we can... No, it looks like it doesn't. Because it doesn't show hit points going down for my allies. Interesting.
Heed my call.
Well, that's definitely different from FF Tactics, that's for sure. Ceremoniers award you kudos, which can be traded for valuable items at the encampment Sundry Shop. Sundry Shop is not available in the early stage of the story. Okay.
I won't lose. My lance strikes true.
I need a healer. I'll take this.
Realize the gulf between our skills.
I thought I had him.
Well, so much for Aranor.
Impossible. Carefully.
Pike is going next. Try to take away, delay this one. You just stopping by to say hello? Alright, well, thanks for the hello, Brad. You have teleported west by 5 hours of air to fight distance. I see. I believe Yiet's come back.
Time to take flight.
Do we have a better shot at this guy? Do, but we're not gonna take him out.
You'll get no mercy from us.
To battle, I suppose.
I see a path to victory. Your defense is weak.
Shall we begin? Your wounds are healed.
This will help.
Knowledge is strength.
There was a need.
Let me show you what I've learned.
I could move her out. Do I want to do that? Because it could get dangerous where if she gets focus fired. She just waits. Because we could do it with Roland instead. Make her go a little bit faster. Not by a lot, but... I really don't want to expose her when she's my only AoE.
Charge! It ends here! For my kingdom!
I will end this.
Alright, thanks, Brad. See you later. You really don't even do that much damage to him. Wait, whose follow-up attack is that? Oh, because we're going around and we're getting Benedict's. It's maybe not the worst move. 'Cause we need to get rid of these rogues. Otherwise they're gonna cause real issues, but...
Strike.
My stratagem is superior.
Nice, got blocked.
It's over. Sound strike.
Follow my lead.
A new power. Too obvious.
Realize the gulf between our skills.
Damn.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
I'll make this quick.
You're open.
I won't give in.
To battle, I suppose.
I see your every opening. There's no
Let us
joy
cry
in an
out their
easy
weakness.
victory.
All for victory.
You have my thanks.
I will end this. With the powers in me.
Let me heal your wounds.
Allow me.
Much obliged. We must tread carefully.
Allow me.
You've left yourself open.
This is the end.
You fight admirably, but you will not claim victory so easily.
Their numbers are few, but they are fierce. Stay focused and drive them back.
Frederica taking no prisoners, yep. Try to guess why Anna's one of your favorite units? I wonder.
For victory!
Okay, I'm not gonna let them sneak in on our mages, so I'm just gonna wait this turn out. Actually, wait, I guess they can't. They have no range left, so we can do... Because he's a sword, isn't he? Yeah, this is a sword, so he doesn't have the same increased range. Yeah, 1-1. So we can go here and attack him.
You brute! Did you see that?
Realize the gulf between
Your Highness!
Ugh.
From where shall we strike?
So that was just a raw crit. Big oof.
Wait your turn.
You're open.
Let us pry out their weakness. Let us reverse our fortunes. Tomorrow is a new day.
We're gonna protect our healer. Hopefully Anna can survive if Swordsway goes for her.
How shall I destroy you?
I shall do what I can. Allow me. My apologies. My turn.
Just resist, but... See. No, it's immunity. So that's misleading. Resist doesn't mean actually resisting it. It means nope, screw you, never happening.
I won't lose! Did you see that?
Together. I fight for peace. To ashes. For a better world.
Goddess, I thank you for your blessing this day. A worthy foe is a glorious gift indeed.
You find the goddess in odd places, Exhale. This trifling tourney will bring Hyzant neither riches nor glory.
The goddess works in myriad ways, Minister Sorsley. You would do well to keep your eyes attuned. How annoying. I'm a fool. This was destined to occur.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Let us reverse our fortunes.
Time to work.
Too slow.
Allow me.
You've left yourself open.
How shall I destroy you?
Too obvious.
By Hercules!
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
My thanks.
For victory! It ends here! Brute! Did you see that? Too slow!
Got him.
I asked for no quarter. You did not disappoint. Perhaps one day we can fight as allies. Minister Sorsley, I leave the rest in your capable hands.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
I'll make this quick. That hit the mark.
Allow me.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. It is time to strike.
You have my thanks. Your orders?
Allow me.
You've left yourself open. That hit for my kith and kin. Too slow.
I feel stronger already.
Well, I think I can already tell that Anna's likely gonna be one of our star players.
Your wounds are healed. My apologies.
Charge! Brace yourself!
My stratagem is superior.
Sleep now.
I will end this. With the powers in me.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
I'll make this quick.
Together.
Time to work.
Too slow. My old wounds flare up again. I can fight no further.
Dependable melee DPS. I know, right? Impossible. Well, sucks that we lost a couple people there, but that was very much a DPS race, so I'm not really sure what else we could have done.
To think they'd get the better of us.
Your father taught you well. You wield that greatsword with skill beyond your years.
Greatsword? It's a longsword. The game literally says it's a longsword.
Well fought. The day is yours.
Victory goes to House Wolfort! Our next bout shall be between General Avlora and Sir Maxwell. May glory go to the victor.
Do we actually get to see this, though?
Stand back. This one is mine.
Minigame successful, now back to the main game. Funny.
Very well. I accept your challenge. Whoever taught you, they taught you well. Though something tells me you surpassed your teacher long ago. Your defense is formidable.
As is yours. I yield.
Victory goes to Sir Maxwell!
That's very weird and random.
My hand. I can't feel it.
Oh, I see. So she's plotting something. She wounded him in the friendly match for something else that's gonna happen later.
So that was General Avlora. I pray never to meet her on the battlefield. There will be no quarter given today, young lord of House Wolfort.
I would expect nothing less. Huh? Where am I?
We don't even get to actually fight that, we just lose. Finally some visual novel. I know, right?
Ah, you're awake. And none the worse for wear, considering the blow you took from Sir Maxwell.
I'm getting tired of this strategy talk. Apparently Sir Maxwell was too.
He was too strong for us in the end.
Today, yes. But let us keep at our training. One day, the students will surpass their master.
Let us work hard for that day, my friend.
Serenoa and his stalwart allies prove their mettle against the realm's fiercest warriors before finally facing Sir Maxwell, victor of the previous tourney. After a hard-fought match, the Dawnspear emerges victorious once more. Though beaten in the end, Serenoa's courageous display impresses itself upon all in attendance. Any doubts concerning House Wolfort's martial might are put to rest. Thus marks an end to the tourney and the festivities as a whole. With the spirit of harmony in their hearts, the delegates of each nation make preparations for their return voyages.
Whither the river flows. Not ominous. Cute
Seeing
animation.
Our honored guests off shall be your last lordly duty this day. Now, I remind you.
It is not to be taken lightly. Worry not, Benedict. They shall be sent off with all the pomp they deserve.
You take to your new role well, Lord Serenoa. As I must now take to my own. Pray, visit me at the mines whenever you have the time.
Farewell, Frederica. May we never meet again.
Thank you for such a productive use of our valuable time. I do so love interminable speeches and watching brutes play at war. Truly, the spirit of Glenbrook was on display for all to see. Oh, but I should watch my tongue. Wouldn't want her to go whimpering to brother.
Pay my fool cousin no mind. We have work to do. Work more important than any he could hope to be trusted with.
I apologize for those two. This was a fruitful day for all in attendance.
I am glad to hear you say so, General of Lura.
I can't believe we lost. I thought you were supposed to be one of Hyzant's greatest warriors.
Our foe was a worthy one. It would be an honor to cross blades again someday.
Thank you for your hospitality. Please give my regards to Lord Simon.
Of course, Minister.
It would seem everyone is gathered. You'll find your boats are laden with a bounty of Glenbrook's finest wares and victuals. King Regna asks that you eat and drink your fill, and toast to our three nations' newfound alliance.
More of that swill you call wine? I suppose I could force myself to partake.
Your king honors us with his generosity. We shall present these as offerings to the goddess of salt. The Hierophant, too, will no doubt be overjoyed.
Hey Kai, Erica, what are you doing? You're wrong
message
game.
from King Regna. He would have you join our guests on their return voyage to serve as their envoy.
You're not the first one to say it.
This is a great honor, my lord. You would represent our nation and speak with the king's voice.
If it is His Majesty's wish, it is a duty I will gladly accept. But there are 2 vessels and only one of me. Did King Regna say which of our honored guests I should accompany?
He would leave that decision to you, Lord Wolfort.
Lord Falks, as representative of another of Glenbrook's high houses, will board the ship you do not.
And why was House Tellior not given this honor? Last I knew, our kingdom had 3 high houses, not 2.
The mere fact that you whimper those words before us is answer enough. Good show at the tourney, Lord Serenoa. You truly are your father's son. The king has seen fit to leave this decision in your hands, and I shall not gainsay his wisdom.
A lord must be worldly as well as wise. I trust you will conduct yourself as befits the lord of a high house.
Thank you, Sir Maxwell, Lord Folks.
The king has entrusted this decision to you, my lord. I suppose you have an idea as to why.
He means to test my judgment. He is waiting to see which I choose and for what reason.
Indeed. We are friendly with both nations now, so neither choice will earn his ire. That said, there is no telling how these relations may change going forward. No doubt, the choice you make will have an effect on our own house's relationship with the nation you choose.
I understand. This requires careful consideration. Benedict, gather the others. I would hear their opinions on the matter. Then we shall consult the scales of conviction.
At once, my lord.
Oh boy. So these giant metal plates are gonna tell us what we should do. Lyn on Anna, but Lyn's not in this game. Although I'm sure this Anna would very much appreciate something like Lyn. I should warn you that there's no guarantee and actually kind of little chance that Anna will get deployed in the next engage run. It will, of course, depend on who wins. I guess I should mention that there's still time to vote for the next engage run, where we'll be doing an emblem shuffle with the 3 top units in the vote that next run exclamation point, or exclamation point next run is in the title for those of you who want to vote. And we'll be closing that right before stream begins tomorrow. You definitely meant to Anna in this game. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to argue with a double action. Especially since each action triggers a follow-up. Like, it's the same as Echo Shenanigans in Engage. Since that can trigger all the backup attacks. The Tavern's available. Yeah, there's the Sundry Shop, too. Okay, let's see the encampment first before we proceed. So, let's see. You are looking at the Sundry Shop. You can exchange your kudos for special wares here. House Wolforts always treated me well. If there's aught I can do to repay your kindness, you need only ask. You'll be able to promote units' classes here, too. Fear not, to let you know when one of your comrades is ready. Oh boy. So how much is it? Is it even gonna tell me in advance how much I should be saving? Every unit has a class, each class is divided into ranks: recruit, veteran, and elite. Oh, it's a 3-tier promotion system. Nice. Or a 3-tier class system. Running in will increase their stats and maximum TP and unlocking acquirable abilities. Raising against class also changes their appearance in battle. You can only promote against class if they are at or above the specified level and you have the appropriate medal. Promoting against class will consume the medal. Fair enough. It's level 10, Medal of Bravery. Oh, I guess it doesn't cost kudos. Alright. With the way they were talking, I was under the assumption that I needed the promotion item and kudos, so I guess that's nice. Trade Post operates not on coin, but kudos. You can be exchanged for all sorts of items, including Quietuses and medals. Oh, okay. So I guess indirectly, we can spend kudos on promotions, assuming the promotion items are in fact here. Or the ones that we want, for that matter. Quietuses of their commands are executed immediately in battle and differ from abilities in 3 key ways. They do not consume a turn. Let's see. You consume Quietus points, not TP. Each Quietus may only be used once per battle. So it's like a party superpower. Okay, well, it already explained medals to us in the promotion thing. Grants acting in a guaranteed critical hit. Oh, Restore sounds like a great power to pull out, though. Seems like the best emergency power. At least out of what we got so far. Although, in tandem seems kinda nice, too. This is like similar to what Chimera Squad does with their team ability. Okay, well, we can't afford any of these yet, so we'll just have to wait. Tavern. Well, if it isn't Lord Serenoa, welcome to the Equipment, or Encampment Tavern. Wolfheart soldiers will have a place to relax so long as I'm around, and I plan on sticking with you till the end. Perhaps you ought to consider dropping in for a drink and chat every so often. Engage in mental mock battles at the tavern. Each battle is different, so choose the one that best suits your aims. You can replay story battles here. Ah, I see. Cute. Alright. I'm gonna go refill my drink one more time and then we'll go consult the scales, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Get blackout drunk to grind. Is that what Dragon was doing? Getting blackout drunk to increase his prowess? So Serenoa decides whether his house will make the journey to the Grand Duchy of Aesfrost or the Holy State of Hyzant. Both of these have reasons to be wary of them.
It seems your first test as Lord has come. 'Tis no small matter either.
Indeed, but I needn't face it alone. I would ask each of you where you think we should go and why. State your case before the scales of conviction. Then we shall decide our destination.
We take a vote and the consensus determines our action. Is that it?
That is correct. So long as my allies walk by my side, their opinions carry equal weight to mine. Such is the way of House Wolford. As Lord, I shall bear the weight of consequence for the Scales' decision, whatsoever they may be.
You are more serious than usual, my friend.
He understands what it means to be Lord of his house.
Well, I hope you have room for a stowaway, because I'm going too. In secret, of course. I trust the new Lord Wolford will handle the ponderous negotiations and diplomacy with grace.
Your Highness, you cannot be...
You may stay ashore if you wish, Yuet.
You know I cannot allow that. If you insist on going, then I shall attend you.
Well then, it would seem the matter is settled.
There is exactly one coin for each of us.
It seems fate has conspired to bring balance to our proceedings.
How curious.
Curious? I see it as a sign that the heavens approve of my joining you.
You are ever the optimist, my friend.
Shall we proceed, my lord? One coin, one vote.
Very well. I would hear each of your thoughts on the matter in turn. Then you shall place your coin upon the scales of conviction and illuminate the road ahead.
Aesfrost or Hyzant, would that we had time to visit both. What are the odds we're gonna get a 3-3 and then I have to tie break anyway? Oh, I guess we don't have our own token. Never mind. Although I may not have a token of my own conviction, or own token of conviction, it is my duty to lend an ear to their arguments. An honest exchange of opinions will hopefully lead to a decision that satisfies all who vote. The path of the story will be determined by the consensus of your party as played out through voting scenes. Each of your allies will cast their vote according to his or her own convictions. As a player, you will be bound to the decision of the majority. Okay. Before voting commences, you may attempt to persuade the others to change their minds. Whether or not your attempt succeeds will only be revealed when the votes are cast. The strength of Serenoa's convictions will affect the chances of success. Oh, so I guess that's why we have the additional conversation stuff from the exploration. We can use them as arguments. Roland and Gila getting an equal say seems reasonable. Yeah, why not? Key to winning over your party is gathering the necessary information beforehand. That information may not always be found in the same room where the votes are cast. Let's be proactive in talking to everyone you meet on your journey. Okay. Oh, we can already see the votes beforehand? I guess it's the mystery in if they get persuaded or not, but it's interesting that we haven't even talked to them and we apparently already know where they want to go.
Lord Serenoa.
Aesfrost soldiers are said to be among the strongest in all of Norzelia. However, that is only hearsay. I mean to judge them for myself. I want to visit the holy state of Hyazant. I'd have better luck talking to a stone wall.
Lord Serenoa.
Aesfrost or Hyazant. Makes no difference to me. Wherever you go, I shall follow. Still, I would like to hear your thoughts on the matter, my lord. What, this one should listen to reason, or I'd have been talking to so I guess probably because of what I've gathered. Because if Anna's undecided, it feels like they should both be listen to reason or talk to Stonewall.
Serenoa.
I've always wondered when I might visit the country where my mother was born. How did she spend her youth? Would very much like to see. This one will not easily be swayed. Yeah, gee, I wonder why she wouldn't want to go back to Aesfrost. What? Why can we... We can just, like, wander off? Yeah, we're having this serious discussion. Don't mind me. Just gonna go down to the dock. Or go up here? Oh, hey, I guess there's people to talk to. Maybe we should talk to them before the rest of the party members. Prince Franny and Minister Patriot are waiting to see all of our esteemed guests. I said ask them if you have any questions on the matter. Sereno doesn't get a vote, so why should he bother talking with the others? True. King Regna expects great things of you, Lord Sereno. If there's anything I can do to be of service, simply say the word. Oh boy. So there's 3 choices for each of them. Or I assume there's a 3rd choice for the other. Or maybe we only get to do 1 and get the information from the 1. I should like to learn more about the holy state of Hyazant, to know they lay claim to the source, and thus all Norzelia's salt. I should like to know more about Frederica's home. I hear the Grand Duchy of Aesfrost is known for its views on freedom. Should like to hear more about our home of Glenbrook? Are there any problems I should be aware of? It's a weird one. Tell me about salt. Of course, curiosity is only natural, seeing as your domain shares a border with the holy state itself. That sounds like a really good argument for us to lean towards Hyazant. Hyazant is a very devout nation that reveres the goddess of salt and her teachings. Yeah, I can't read Goddess of Salt with a straight face. Why? Why does it have to be Goddess of Salt? The citizens are her followers, and they are led by her oracle, the Hierophant, along with the rest of the Saintly Seven. Hyazant itself is mostly a desert wasteland, okay, with exception of the source. They claim complete ownership over the salt within it, declaring it to be a divine boon from the goddess. Therefore, making it Norzelia's one of the most wealthy and powerful nation. I heard that the people there enjoy peaceful and prosperous lives. You heard right, but appearances can sometimes be deceiving. As you may already know, it's probably best not to take a Rosellan like Lady Frederica should you choose to go to Hyazant. But... Man, it seems like Frederica's just screwed over no matter what choice we make. Clearly the Goddess of Salt is just a competitive gamer. Obviously. We'll go to Hyazant and catch her, screaming obscenities over Xbox Live. Hey, Starberry. Fantasy racism. Yep. Pray forgive me, I forget myself sometimes. I hope my foolish ramblings have not clouded your judgment. The decision is yours to make, Lord Sereno, and I am sure you will choose most wisely. Yeah, okay, we only get to select one. Fair enough. Lord Wolfert, I know your position as head of your house comes with many responsibilities. But being party to Roland's fancies is not one of them. I hope you understand that. Roland is doing what he can for the kingdom in his own way, as his older brother, I'm sure you can see that. Roland may be a prince, but he's like a brother to me. I swear to do all I can in the service of the crown. I appreciate your concern, Prince Franny. I hope that you and I can be friends as well, just like our fathers before us. Let's have our bros back. Thoughts like that are precisely why he's so immature. Boo. Wish the solution were so simple, but neither the king nor kingdom is perfect. Even so, why would he choose a path that leads to his own suffering? Seems I misjudged you, Prince Franny. You worry a lot more for Roland than I had thought. But worry? There's no cure for foolishness, so why would I waste my worries on him? Whoa, this bridge just ends in ocean. Maybe we should fix that. I like how these are just like ladders to nowhere. Oops. No. I wanted to press space to jump. Because I'm so used to being to screw around and or games like this when we're exploring. Let's not prematurely vote.
Lord Saren.
Yeah, I guess there's nothing that was said that would persuade her.
Lord Sereno.
Okay, so that one of those set us up. I guess probably the Patriot one would set us up to persuade Anna of one or the other.
Serenoa.
Lord Serenoa, hello.
Until now, Frederica's position has offered her a few chances to visit Hyazant. Deepening your relations with the Holy See would doubtless be to your benefit as well. Why not use this opportunity to let Frederica realize a long-held wish in the meantime? And we can probably persuade her because, well, you know Hyzon can be kind of racist, right?
Lord Serenoa.
Hyzon's Ministry of Medicine is said to be a beacon of progress in both medicine and magic. I believe we could benefit greatly from seeing the fruits of their knowledge with our own eyes. May take effort, but they can be swayed.
Say.
Doubtless Aesfrost will be a close partner in the days ahead. It would be wise to see how they live, don't you think? Have better luck talking to a stone wall. So we have to choose between, like, indulging Roland or indulging Frederica. The gods of Salt playing Xbox, you can't. Right here.
Listen, lad.
Can't very well say Hyzon holds much appeal to me. Sourceway and X-Arm are too clever by Holt. I'm sure the people of Aesfrost would give us a warm reception, even if their weather won't. Well, definitely no persuading Eridor. Guess there's sort of good arguments for either, really. Is either our more willing mining partner or the country that borders our border. Either way, we'd want to have a good relationship with them, so... First big choice and I'm already paralyzed. Meh, not particularly. I think it probably makes more sense to go Hyzon, though. In particular, since we don't have to put up with the douche siblings. So let's persuade Anna to Hyzon. They say that Hyzon is the nation of salt and sand. Do you have a reason to go there? Here everyone is treated as equals. I would see the truth without claim. I can scarce imagine so much sand. I would like to see it with my own eyes. I wish to see what miracles they are performed at the ministry and learn what kind of magic and medicine enables them. I feel like the unlock might be more persuasive, but... Number 1 is more compelling from a personal point of view. I guess I don't know enough about Anna to know which one would persuade her more. Let's try number 1. Equality for all. Can there really be such a place?
But?
If so, I would like to walk its streets and speak to its people. Thank you for sharing, my lord. I see now why you wish to visit Hyazant. Deep in thought. So we're definitely not persuading Roland or Eridor. Or actually, I don't think we're persuading anyone off of Aesfrost.
Serenoa.
So it really is just up to Anna.
Say.
Listen, lad.
Yeah, no one who wants to go to Aesfrost will budge. Great. Well, fingers crossed for Anna.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we journey to the Grand Duchy of Aesfrost, or the Holy State of Hyzant? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
I like how they have to
have
animate
my
it
vote.
for everyone. Ooh. Well, that sounds like she's gonna vote where we want it, or for what we wanted.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Well, that was overly dramatic. Cyrano tallying up the votes. I love democracy. Well, we didn't tally them. The weird scale thing did. Can we not just raise hands or something? No. We're nobility. We're gonna do it with pomp and circumstance, damn it.
The way forward is decided. We journey to Hyzant. We have decided. We set sail for the holy state of Hyzant. Whether or not it proves to be the right choice will depend on our actions. I trust in you all.
We are ready to set sail, Lord Patriot.
Very good, my lord. When you pay respects to the Holy One and the Saintly Seven, remember that you do so on behalf of our king.
Lord Serenoa, we are honored that you would choose to grace our nation with your presence. That said, I must offer you a warning as well.
It may be in Lady Frederica's best interests to remain here in Glenbrook. I fear there may be some complications were she to come to Hyzant.
Huh?
She is half-sister to the Archduke and my betrothed besides. What complications could there possibly be?
None, if I had any say in it. However, the matter is more delicate than that.
Your lady's hair would draw attention. Unfortunately, none of it favorable.
My mother's hair. The pink locks of the Roselle. Mother once told me of how her people fled Hyzant.
Then you know how the Roselle are viewed in our nation. how the Gospel of the Goddess regards them as sinners.
Yes, I do. But I am from Esfrost, and I assure you I have committed no sins.
Of course, my lady. Very well then. I will do all in my power to see your visit is a pleasant one.
Well, at least they agreed to help Frederica out.
Thank you. Pray forgive my outburst.
You've no need to apologize. Still, I must ask, are you certain?
I must go. I would see with my own eyes. See where and how my mother and her people suffered.
Okay, an entire chapter around that. I guess we'll leave that branch in case we want to come back or something.
By order of King Regna, Serenoa escorts their esteemed guests back home, beyond the forest and over the mountains to a vast sand-swept land. Before long, a grand wall of stone rises before them. Known as the Goddess's Shield, behind it lies the source, Noselia's only supply of salt. Upon the lake shores of the source towers a giant likeness of the goddess, ever watching over the flourishing city and the palace below. This is the holy state of Hyzant.
Land of sand and sun. Fun times.
I had heard tales of the goddess's shield, but its grandeur surpasses even my imagination.
It protected the holy state from both Glenbrook and Esfrost during the war. None in history have succeeded in breaching it. Do you think you might fare better, Lord Serenoa?
I think penetrating these walls would be nigh impossible.
A most courteous answer. I should have expected as much.
Door. Yes.
What's that sound?
Could this be?
Is this the hour of worship I've heard so much about?
Indeed. Hyzantians offer their prayers up to the goddess's statue every day. They thank her for her blessing, for bestowing us with the source, from which all Norzalia's salt is harvested.
To see every citizen pray is astonishing.
The goddess truly is at the center of all Hyzant, just as the stories say.
Even so, are there none who'd use this time of worship to rob their fellow citizens?
There are none so misguided among the goddess's believers.
All Hyzantians are guaranteed food, clothing, and shelter. The Holy State has done everything in its power to eliminate poverty and ensure equality. As a result, no one envies others or craves riches for selfish reasons.
Certainly if everyone were equal, there would be naught to fight about.
It's a pleasant thought. Somehow I don't think it'd be so easy to get a nation of this size all agree on that. Yeah, definitely sounds too good to be true. What are they hiding?
But achieving absolute equality is
Yep.
impossible.
Benedict said it for us.
The words of an unbeliever. The goddess showers her blessings fairly upon all who follow her teachings.
Before we visit the Hierophant, there is one thing I must tell you about Lady Frederica.
Under normal circumstances, the head of our nation would not permit an audience with one of Rosellan extract. We have explained the circumstances, however, and she has been granted special permission to enter the palace as an envoy.
That said, we would ask that Lady Frederica remain silent before the Holy One.
Silent? Why?
I reiterate that typically she would not be so much as allowed to attend. We ask for your understanding of our creed.
You mean to treat one of Glenbrook's delegates as if she weren't even there?
Prince Roland, you are here in secret. It would not do for you to gainsay another nation's religious creed. I have no objections.
My apologies.
You needn't apologize. Let us do what we came here for.
It's racism against pink hair sure sounds like equality to you. Not kidding, huh? Everyone's equal except for Roselle. I suppose they aren't really hiding it, right? They're just openly racist.
We appreciate your understanding. Now then, let us show you to the palace.
That is where the Hierophant resides.
The Hierophant imparts us with the goddess's divine messages. None are allowed to look upon the Holy One's face. None save Minister Edor, who conveys their divine words to us.
Pardon our intrusion. Lord Serenoa Wolford of Glenbrook has escorted us home on behalf of King Regna.
That sounds really suspicious. This person in this tent, you're not allowed to see. Oh, they tell us what God wants us to do, or the goddess wants us to do. Absolutely not manipulatable at all, right?
The Hierophant speaks to you. Serenoa Wolford, we thank you for your gracious gesture. We are overjoyed and humbled that you have chosen to grace our nation with your presence.
I am unworthy of such high praise, but honored nonetheless.
House Wolford and Hyzant have shared a deep bond ever since the Sultan War. On behalf of the Saintly Seven, it is my wish that our friendship will be as strong as it was with your Lord Father.
But of course, I strive to one day measure up to his greatness.
You will also, in time, succeed Lord Simon as advisor to the mining venture, I hear. The Hierophant would hear your true thoughts on the endeavor.
I think it's a significant stepping stone toward peace between the three nations. I think it's a valuable endeavor that will fairly profit everyone. I fear the intentions of the three nations are not aligned. I sense a storm is brewing on the horizon. The third one is probably true, but at least at the ceremonies, it didn't seem quite that bad yet. She's in the tent playing Xbox, only ways to get Doritos and Mountain Dew. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's my headcanon now. Thanks for that. So mega sus, especially with that one hooded guy. Much as you love hoods, that's highly suspicious. Sounds like a cult, looks like one too. You know, now that you mention it. Alright, well if he's asking for true feelings on this, the peace towards the three nations is definitely gonna sound like bullshit, so... Sure, it's gonna profit everyone.
I think it a valuable endeavor that will fairly profit everyone.
Certainly. The Holy One shares your opinion. If benefit spreads evenly throughout the land, peace and happiness will follow.
There we go, we said what they wanted to hear. I'm surprised she's not a PC gamer. Maybe she's got one of everything. To generate salt on this magnitude, maybe you just gotta be playing every single service.
And yet creating an equal society that all will accept is no easy task.
That difficulty is precisely what makes it worth doing. Together, let us bring true peace to Norzelia. The goddess always watches over those who believe in her. May you all receive her divine protection.
I apologize for visiting you in secret, but there is something I must ask you. I have heard that the people of Hyzanth live in equality. They say the goddess showers blessings upon those who follow her teachings. Is that the only reason?
Ooh, Roland. Maybe don't.
A studious one you are, Prince Roland. King Regna has raised you well. Of course, the goddess's teachings are at the core of the equality our citizens enjoy. But there are many measures taken by the Holy State to ensure the happiness of our people.
Perhaps this is a there is no war in Ba Sing Se situation? Right, and the guy who can see, or only see the goddess, goes and charges the handhelds and brings the snacks. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Oh yeah, that's... I didn't expect so much cutscenes. Like, even knowing that this was probably a story-heavy JRPG-ish type deal. I didn't expect it to be extra heavy, but it's been enjoyable because there's so many meme moments. Like, the Salt Goddess is just an endless mine. The serious moments have been good too. I'd like to play a little more of the game, but, you know, I'm sure we'll get to more battles in time. Someone mentioned a war in Ba Sing Se, you heard there's a war, but there isn't one. You're going to jail for suggesting otherwise. No. See, it's not jail. It's what was it? It's not rehabilitation. I can't remember the word they used for it. Re-education? I think it was re-education. Yeah, it's just re-education. Perfectly harmless. You need to finish this game, but completing this twice doesn't seem appealing. What? But it sounds like you haven't even completed it once.
Minister Lila's Ministry of Medicine, which dedicates itself to the study of preserving life, is another example of this. The results of their research have allowed many people to overcome illness and injury and live long, healthy lives.
Fascinating. I would like to hear more about Hyzant's medical discoveries.
I see we managed to pique your interest. Minister Lila, I leave our guests in your capable hands. Pray, show them around the Ministry, and let them admire Hyzant's pursuit of life and magic.
I guess we were already maximum zoom. What's going on here? Oh, more gossip about Roland. Fun times.
Brother, where is Roland? I've yet to see him today.
And you shan't, for he has left. Took it upon himself to join the mission abroad.
He did? I see.
Again, prioritizing his personal wishes above his station. Is there no end to his selfishness?
You haven't any love for him, have you?
Love? I would rather think of him as little as humanly possible.
How can you say that? He's family.
Royal family, and our duty is to the crown above all. Do not look to Roland for inspiration if you wish to carry yourself in a manner befitting your station, dear Cordelia.
This is definitely the kind of game you'd only play once, but it's a broader thing of how you approach most choice-based narrative games. For me, I think it will come down to if it's short enough for it to be practical to do another route. And if I enjoyed it enough to want to do another route. That can be kind of tricky when it comes to heavily story-based games. Because if it's too short, then it's not compelling, but if it's too long, then I don't want to do another route. That said, I did do, like, several 60 to 70 hour Three Houses runs, so, you know, we'll see when we get there. You only did Three Houses once, so it was more due to the gameplay than story. Is it because of the repeat maps? House Wolfheart is invited to the Ministry of Medicine, though Frederica cannot help but feel less than welcome in their midst. Uh-oh. I guess this is also an exploration.
Look, a Rosellen. I heard she's an envoy from Glenbrook.
Be that as it may, is her kind even allowed to enter our halls?
I can only assume she received special permission, since Minister Lila's showing her around.
Ironic, considering the wishes of us researchers are hardly ever granted.
What a splendid facility you have here. I can see why your nation excels in the medical arts.
We love more racism. Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna be getting a lot of that since we went to Hyzant. Much equality, wow. Yep. What a utopia.
Normally, only ministry staff are allowed in. Having outsiders view our work is unprecedented.
We cannot thank you enough for your generosity.
If I heard correctly, it sounds like you are researching life itself.
That we are. In order to cure illnesses and injuries, we must set our sights high.
Even illnesses deemed uncurable in other nations?
There is no miracle panacea in this world, but we like to think nothing is impossible.
Wonderful. And would you be willing to share those results with others, should you achieve them?
If you believe in the goddess's teachings, yes. At least, that is what I would expect the Holy One to say.
Minister Lila, the preparations for the experiment are complete.
My apologies, but I must get back to work. You are free to take a look around. However, I ask you to not enter the restricted areas.
Of course, nothing is free in the Ministry, nor anywhere in Hyzant. And of course, when people are forced to adhere to teachings, there are some who will resist.
Who might you be?
Just a researcher, nothing more.
What was his problem?
Serenoa, I could use some fresh air, if you don't mind.
But of course, let us take a break outside.
Yeah, experiments, very sus. There's no inequality in Hyzant. Yes, clearly. There's no unrest in busing, say. Nope, not whatsoever. How are you faring, Frederica? Better than before, thank you, but I should like to rest in the shade for a spell. But of course, rest as long as you like. I should take a moment to get to know the city. Some merchants are open for business during the exploration phase and may be selling rare items that you will not find at the provisioner in the encampment. It would be wise to speak with any shopkeepers you meet. But that does remind me of one thing. We got an HP ring. I want to give it to Eridor. An attempt to have our tank not explode next time. Do you wish to enter the Ministry of Medicine? Not right now. It's rare for foreign dignitaries to be allowed into the Ministry. Take your time looking around. From the source to the shield and the thriving city between them, I can scarcely decide what has me the most impressed. I can only imagine that people feel the same way, judging by the smiles on their faces. Yes, they're probably creepy smiles. Have you seen the great big wall around this city? It's called the Goddess's Shield. It protects us and the salt from any who would do us harm. Yes, we gotta protect that salt. Welcome, how can I be of service today? Well, that's really expensive. Renders a selected square flammable. Interesting. Might be helpful to have AoE than other units can use, but 200 is a lot to ask. I also kind of want to buy the iron, since there's a limit on how much iron we can get at the encampment right now. So I think I'll do this. We'll maybe buy one Thunder soon. As an emergency. Or I guess something that Frederica can throw around if she's on cooldown. Because she can't use her AoE every single turn without running out of TP. So if we absolutely need the damage, we can spend basically 200 coin for it. Do you wonder how they feel about sugar? Do the Rizal just revere sugar or something? It's a big theocratic feud. You know what? I'd love to see a game made around that. Because that sounds incredible. Azant is a blessed nation, one where everyone lives in peace. But if you happen to see anyone suspicious, be sure to alert the nearest sentry. Right. What, is this Solid Snake? The source? Sorry, can't say I know much about it. It's a sacred place that a select few are allowed to enter. How convenient. Could the streets really be that safe in a city this wealthy? Wish I could say the same of Glenbrook. Speaking of which, we should get ourselves some souvenirs before we head home. I'm sure your father would be happy to know you thought of him. Yes, let's get him a package of salt. The goddess's teachings condemn the Rizal with back-breaking labor at the source to atone for the crimes of their lord forebears. I know it is the way of their nation, and yet it doesn't sit well with me. Ah, yes, everyone's equal except the Rosellar slaves. Fun. Pray take care of Lady Frederica. I've no doubt this weighs heaviest upon her. The goddess is on our side. Should another war arise, I know she would ensure the Holy State's victory. In Hyzon, the goddess's teachings determine where you work. Even at the Ministry of Medicine, you're only allowed to research subjects decided by the goddess, so I cannot deny the significance of their results. Mr. Exarm is always thinking of ways to make our nation even greater. He may be young, but he's still a role model to us all. Well, it seems he views Minister Sorsway with distaste. I see. I'd heard that Minister Exarm was in charge of military and diplomatic affairs, but it seems he goes above and beyond for his nation. Can't help but wonder from where his aversions to Minister Sorsway stem. Everyone in Hyzon knows the goddess's teachings. Obey the teachings and serve your nation, and you shall receive the goddess's blessings. It is not wealth that drives Hyzon, but the faith and happiness of her people. But we cannot ignore the wealth's importance in the equation. How has the Holy State achieved, or how has the Holy State achieved such balance? Gee, I wonder how. Totally not on the back of an entire people. It seems idealistic to think a nation could be built on faith alone. If the people are left dissatisfied, well, will their faith not waver? But what is it that brings the people such happiness? I thought the answer is different for everyone. That's a really hard question. There's no one who is free from desire. If those desires are not met, it is only natural that the people would become dissatisfied, no? What is Hyzon doing to address such dissatisfaction? We needn't do anything. You need only take a look around to see. There are no needs or desires left unmet here. I know that as for us and Glenbrook still struggle with poverty and corruption. But here in Hyzon, things are different. The goddess leaves none of her followers wanting. I see. Thank you, Master. Do the Saintly Seven have the people completely under their thumb? Probably. I always knew that the goddess and her followers looked upon the Roselle with disdain, yet I cannot help but worry for my people. Sins they atoned for are not their own. One cannot help but wonder why they must continue to pay for them. This has less to do with the goddess's teachings than it does producing salt. It makes me wonder why other citizens do not labor at the source. I find it difficult to understand why, in this nation that touts equality, the Roselle must suffer such discrimination. Bam! I suppose my ancestors did something so unforgivable that we have yet to earn the goddess's forgiveness. The Roselle who committed those crimes have long since passed. In House Wolford, people are judged by their deeds and not the circumstances of their birth. Easiest choice of your life. Yeah, I know, right? This is just between you and me, but not everyone is happy with the Hierophant. No, you don't say! The crime was probably independent thought. Yeah, no doubt. Though I honestly don't understand why. Hyzant is a wonderful city. Please enjoy your time here to your heart's content. However, I ask that you not interrupt Minister Sorswe's work. Please, stay away from the source. As one of the Saintly Seven, I manage the production and shipment of salt. That is to say, I single-handedly bear the burden of Hyzant's finances. I can only imagine I was bestowed with such a venerable position in recognition of my unwavering faith to the goddess. Man, this guy gives me all of her vibes. Minister Sorswe oversees all Hyzant's dealings in salt, the foundation of their nation's wealth. It's a crucial job, even among the Saintly Seven. Whoa, what is deflecting me up? Is it this pot? Apparently. I'm just trying to talk to this guard in the corner, please, game. I must ask you to turn back. Source is just ahead. But you'll have to turn back. Only those with proper permission can enter. Patrol around the source is always safe. You cannot pass through here. Tch, it must be nice having freedom to roam about another's nation. That was weird. I'm just trying to go up, it's like, no, you can't go up those steps. Bro, what the? It's like little bits are just deflecting me everywhere. I guess it's like walking me to a diagonal direction, even though I'm trying to... like, trying to go this way. It, like, sucks me onto it. Which is curious. I guess maybe because this game is made for controllers, it's probably got some very strange quirks going on when I'm trying to do it with mouse and keyboard. I guess... go back into the ministry? Actually, hold on. Yeah, because concluded exploration is separate, so I guess we can go inside and talk to people here? Yeah, apparently. Huh. They claim their city is peaceful, but there are soldiers aplenty on the streets. In the streets and ministry. It really makes one wonder. God saves all who believe in her. We research so that they may aid her to that end. Or we may aid her to that end. What? Well, she just said don't go into restricted areas, not don't run around on top of the ministry. The ministry's research helps save lives, and I'm proud to be a part of that. Ooh, 600 coin. The goddess' teachings unite the people. They are what govern this nation. Perhaps there is something to be learned in all. It's locked. The area ahead is off limits. Only those with permission may enter. Suspicious. This area is off limits. There are more delicate matters being researched up ahead. As such, I'll have to ask you to turn back. Researchers immerse themselves in whatever the gods bids them study. Devoting our time to those studies is what brings us our greatest joy. It's our honor to help the sick and injured. The study of life fascinates me so. We may even unlock the secret to immortality someday. Ha ha ha. This is as far as you go. Only those with the goddess's permission can enter. Researchers are highly respected in Hyzant. The Ministry is a symbol of our nation's knowledge and a source of the people's pride. Wait, was there? Yeah, there is an exam. Ooh, ice amulet. Increases ice resist. We may move it around more, but let's give it to the guy who's tanking. Is that an ice sparkle? Aha! Ice stone. But the ministry is full of generosity. I'm gonna sweep the city one more time. See if we missed any sparkles. But I don't think there's any doors to go in. Oh, I guess we can. Oh, good thing I came back. More ice stone. Alright. I guess it's a good thing I didn't go crazy buying those stones, because we just got 2 for free. It's a different element, but still. Yeah, that door is boarded up, I guess. This one looks enterable. Goddess decides what those of the Ministry of Medicine should study, so they do not squander their time pondering it themselves. Guess nothing else of interest in here. The crime was a preferred pepper. Exactly, independent thought. Oh dear. Pepper, sugar. What next? No wonder they shut everyone down. Thanks to the Hierophant that we want for nothing. Right. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any other enterable buildings. That one looks like it's boarded up. Everyone's so happy that half the buildings in here are boarded up. Alright, I guess we'll proceed. I'd best regroup with the others.
We got our hands on a fine souvenir thanks to Lady Frederica.
It is quite the feat indeed. Serenoa has terrible taste when it comes to gifts.
Thank you indeed, Frederica.
It was my pleasure.
Should we ask Minister Lila about what ails Lord Simon?
No. Even now, Lord Simon commands great influence. We cannot let others know about his condition.
I understand. Not even our allies can know of our weaknesses, lest they use them against us.
Indeed. We cannot risk exposing ourselves to such danger, for the young lord's sake as well.
What was that?
It appears there is a stir around the Ministry.
I shall investigate.
Incoming battle, probably. Yep. Unfortunately, we don't have time to do another battle tonight, but at least we're in a position to get right to it next time. Well, let's look at the summary before we call it. So, scream resounds through the Ministry of Medicine. House Wolford arrives on the scene shortly after D'Cie. Probably see something set up so that they can continue their police state. I like how just barely scrolling the scroll wheel, super overshot. Thanks for that, game. Alright, though. It's definitely been fun and interesting so far. And I look forward to actually getting to do a bit more battling. Because so far we haven't really gone to explore the combat system that much. So we'll be back tomorrow, Friday, Sunday, and Monday for the new emblem shuffle with Engage. But I guess next Wednesday we'll come back and see what happened here. Because until then, it'll be a mystery. So let's see. Looks like Kron has picked up his birthright, kill my unit again. Maybe he'll get to finish. I can't quite tell where he is in the thumbnail. But regardless, a lot of units have died. So let's check in with him and see if he's doing alright. And forgive the game freezing here. Is the downside of the PC version. Is that when it loses focus, it does that to me. But yeah, anyway. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some Engage. I guess reminder, if you haven't voted, you might want to do that. And have yourselves a good night.